Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of a live stream. Good timing and greetings to all. Hope you guys are having a nice day and into your week. It's Friday, and I'm here to welcome you into the weekend. We're going to be checking out Marvel's Midnight Suns, which actually just released today. Brand new. Not to be confused with a certain other game that we have been playing that is also Marvel branded. Completely different, just a pure coincidence. But it's from the developers of XCOM. It's a Firaxis game. And 2K also provided a key, so this is a review key today, but also not a sponsored stream as such. Just FYI, full disclosure. So when people inevitably come in and say, Peepo Rive, is this game worth it? And I'll be like, well, just so you know, I did get the game key for free, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. That's pretty much how it'll go. Anyways, how are you, chat? I can see you now. There we are. I am branded today. I have a Twitch tattoo on the small of my back. That's not true. Hello, Mr. Dr. Professor Nova says, been looking forward to this game for a while. Excited for the stream. I'm glad you're excited. And so am I, actually, because it'd be nice to get some variety in today. Play something different. And also, what's apparently just a good game. It's been getting good reviews. I think we get to create a character, so that's already plus 10 to the final score. I get to make my own Marvel character. The question is, how weird can I make them? Do I make me? Do I make a Kinshi character? Unless I misunderstood, I think we get to make a custom character, because I think that's the crux of this story. So you can be the self-insert. In order to, be sort of the canvas upon which the story is told, right? But we're jamming to some XCOM Legacy tunes. Think that that's fitting. So you're not gonna talk like the L-Core for a 24-hour Mass Effect trilogy stream. Well, I could. Our L-Core just ends. Is Etal gonna play Callisto Protocol? Absolutely not. How about Solarian? I don't remember Solarian off the top of my head, but I think Solarian sounds like, well, according to my calculations. I think that's too deep. You didn't state your active emotional status. That's because I have emotional trauma, and I like to keep my emotional status to myself. But yeah, I think Solarians are like kind of high-pitched. Same. They're like scientific, and they always have like a higher pitch voice. I could be completely misremembering. I've actually played Mass Effect Remastered like not that long ago. Didn't get very far. I got my ship and then I stopped playing, but I want to play some more because it's a sick game. I read that Blade is in this game. We have a good number of heroes. With I think more probably going to be released over time via DLC. Seems like a game that'll be easy to add DLC to. But I'm curious if people will spring for just heroes alone, or if they're going to add like mission structures. The thing is, DLC is a very high bar for Firaxis because they set the bar themselves with War of the Chosen. And obviously, like, it's hard to compare a new game to XCOM 2, but this is a $60 game. And it's supposed to be pretty long as well. I'm actually going to do what I usually do when I go to a new game. I'm going to see what... We'll talk more about Callisto Protocol in a second. I don't have a lot to say about it, for the record. Nonetheless, I want to see how long it took the GameSpot reviewer. I don't know, this is like my ritual. Alright, it took the GameSpot reviewer 45 hours, give or take, playing the game on PC to complete the game. So it's a pretty chunky game. And they gave it an 8 out of 10. Their summary was, the power of friendship leads to memorable story moments and excellent gameplay rewards. There's a card system, apparently, chat, allows for randomness to remain a factor without getting in the way of a plan, healthy variety of mission structures, and unique playable characters. The bad. The character models are uncannily stiff, and the members of the Avengers oftentimes feel tacked on and largely develop narratively in uninteresting ways. So basically, gameplay good, story and dialogue and cutscenes bad, which is pretty much what I've heard already. Nice to see you live. I found you when you played through SimCity 2013 and banished. Sir Ribbon, I'm glad you woke up from your coma. I'm happy for you, and I hope that your family still is alive after the preceding 9 years in cryostasis. It's fun to been playing all day. Hello, Shy Wolf. Welcome back. Okay, I'm here. We can start. Migwar, I'm already starting. Anyway, scrolling up in chat. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Thanks again, Mr. Doctor, for the 22-month sub. And why don't we go ahead and queue it up? Why don't we get started? So as you can see, there's a significant amount of characters in Marvel's Midnight Suns. They have an incredibly dense roster of playable picks to customize your own team. Hold, wait a second. Something doesn't look right. Am I? Anyway, I got She-Hulk today, chat. I got She-Hulk in the shop. It's a good day to be a Snap gamer. She-Hulk was in my morning shop, so that's the first tier Series 4 card that I have seen in my shop, and they picked the best one. So I'm very pleased with that. You bought it with tokens? I did get it with tokens. She's an incredibly flexible card. Anyway, this is just a joke. I'm not actually going to play Snap right now. I just wanted to lead with that. Did you get Lockjaw? Not yet. My shop right now is Viper, so I'm gonna pass on that. I'll check this later. Who are you playing her with? Jeff Hoogland had a really fun deck idea, so I basically copied his idea. He has a good video on it too if you go to his YouTube channel. All you have to do is search for Hooglandia. H-O-O-G Landia. And he's got some good videos. But this is basically his deck, where the premise is, don't worry, we're gonna switch to the actual video game. The premise is, if you can extend the game to turn 7, alternatively Psylocke for an extra energy on turn 4, then you will have either 6 energy on turn 5 with Psylocke, or 6 energy on turn 6 with magic to pass, making She-Hulk free. And since you passed, you can also Infinite, so you can final turn She-Hulk Infinite. I think he calls the deck Dirty 30, but I renamed it Green Machine because I added Hulk, since I don't have Magneto, I think was his pick. And then, of course, you can just wave to get some big bodies, because you also have Arrow to play with. Wave can get your 6 drop out very early. You got Sunspot to absorb the past energy. You can protect them with armor, or your Chunguses with armor as well. And you got Mysterio and Lizard for just some big body numbers. It's a very cool deck. Did you go to Infinite? No, I've only played like 3 to 5 games so far with She-Hulk, and I misplayed on 2 of them, losing me the game. So learning new decks is always fun, but I haven't really played that much. I just checked the shop and threw the deck together to test it out, but it seems good. It does seem good. I lost due to my own incompetence. Anywho's, so what you're saying is just one game, chat. Is that what you're saying? Just one game? It's only been 13 minutes. All right, one game. This is the only game. All right, quick, go. Very fast. Just one game. Don't tell anybody. He's already got the screenshot. This was planned. Look at this hand. Look at this beautiful hand. Varaxis, get him. This isn't a sponsored stream. They have no power here. If they didn't want tomato time, they should have paid the big bucks. I'm too drunk to do anything but watch you, Ital. Do whatever. Thank you, I will. Chat, is it correct? No, it's not, because Psylocke is not going to be revealed with Lemuria. Okay. So we don't play anything. They play a mystery card. I can just play She-Hulk now, which is hilarious. On turn 4. What's better? I think actually She-Hulk now, Magic. Do we just She-Hulk now? No, I'm just gonna get Wave down. Okay, that's gonna mess up their turn for 1 turn, because this is a Khazar deck, which is worrisome. This is turn 5, so it's the only opportunity that I can use to Magic. I don't want to Magic against Bishop, because he's gonna become amazing, so we're just gonna Magic mid for Starlight Citadel. Can She-Hulk cost go negative? No. Where were you? Okay, and my choices are... I don't think Arrow was better than just passing, and in hindsight, I wish I had Magicked on the same spot as Wave. Chat, what happens... No, what happens if you Psylocke? You get 4 energy, She-Hulk becomes 2 cost, and then you have 5 energy left. That's not better. I'm trying to figure out if I can block Mystique with Cosmo, and I can't. So we're just gonna be nerds. Watching while I close at work, don't tell anyone. The dark, you have nothing to fear. Chad, are they gonna onslaught, or what's the deal here? This seems dicey. Oh, it's for sure dicey, yeah, because if they play any 1-drops, as long as they don't wager too many cubes, I'm fine. Do I win by 1? I think I win by 1. Thank you, Jeff Hoogland. Thank you, Jeff Hoogland. All right, that was a good 1 game. Win by 1 because of Sunspot. And they didn't play mid. Win by 3 left. Very nice. I'm pretty sure people play Moon Girl. There was a Moon Girl version of this deck. There's just different decks. That's what's so fun about She-Hulk. She's incredibly versatile and can play in a bunch of different decks. All right, I said one game. I won the game, and I'm gonna keep it at that. All right, you got to see She-Hulk come down. You actually got to see the combo. So, there. That's all I want. I wanted you to. I got the new card today, and I had to share it with everybody after yesterday, because the second half of yesterday's stream was abysmal, and I was playing terribly. So I had to at least get one new game, one fresh deck game, to make up for lost time yesterday. But yeah, She-Hulk is a whole different experience. Do we have any audio here? Hello? Is it just... Oh. How about now? Hey, there it is. Okay, let's try that. One game, one game. Chargoth, what the hell did you just do? Moderators, please, do not click buttons that you don't know what they do. Consult the moderator chat in the Discord if you see something strange and you don't understand what it is. Okay, well, VOD watchers, the entire VOD history up till now is probably erased. That's okay. It's only been 19 minutes. You didn't miss anything, probably. Okay, and let's start a new game, shall we? I moderate on another channel? Yeah, I've bumped things on my phone before. It happens. VOD got snapped. Welcome to New Game Start, everyone. Choose your game difficulty. Heroic is actually locked. Hold on. The starting point for players new to Midnight Suns. So enemies get 25% bonus health. They get bonus to offense, and we lose a revive permission. Hero XP is plus 10% mission gloss bonus. Mission gloss. Don't know what that is, but we're gonna select the one that's there, and I do think if they don't think I'm capable of playing on harder difficulty, we should just play the tutorial. So let's play the tutorial. Streamer mode. How dare you? Darkby Dragon, thank you for 92 months of sub. Good God. What a big number. Can't believe I'm close to 100 in 4 months. I'm 8 years old. Shh. Story time. I might need to adjust the volume. Hold on. Don't talk. Nobody say anything. Okay. Try now. They went, huh! That's crossbones, chat. That's...
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Why is Hydra always praying over some mystic chamber?
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger.
All right, now you turn
awaken.
it up. I'm turning it up. Hold on.
You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
what happens when you get too close to the cat claw. Sylvanas has returned! Somehow. Dun, dun, dun. 6 months after that one acolyte died. In a show of force. This is where they buried that acolyte.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Ugh.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
That's Doctor Strange! I know that guy. I used to look like that guy.
Hell, fate answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Robo-Man? Is that like some kind of laser sword? Robo-Man! I know that superhero.
It's fine. I know what he meant.
It's game time chat. Okay, there was a card system.
Runs off with that precious page of yours. At least left us some VIP passes for the carnival.
All right, his voice needs to go way up.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain.
They need to boost these voices 300%.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select an ability card with left mouse button to activate, then a target. Each turn you receive 3 plays. Okay. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism, which I am currently obscuring. There's heroism behind me. Opponent snapped. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant a heroism. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. All right, hold on. We're gonna do some tweaking here to the audio because for some reason, stop muting audio when it's not focused. The music is killer. The voices and everything else seem very low. Let's try that. Maybe just a little more even. Chad, is that still too loud? One thing that I do wish all games did was start all the volume at 50. Like master, voice, sound effects, ambiance at 50. So you can boost it up 50 or move it down 50. You know what I'm saying? That'd be nice. Okay, where's the camera gonna be? Camera's gonna be up here now. Because there's heroism's down here. We got 3 card plays. What's up? So we're starting with Iron Man and Doctor Strange. Defeat all enemies. Select the target. Ooh, okay. So if I do this, I have to move. This one's close enough.
Let's do it.
That was really something.
Are you gonna take all the kills? All right, so either of these he has to move for. How far can you move on a turn, though?
That'll work.
I also... There we go. Okay, I might need all the graphic settings defaulted to
Am I really gonna have to bring
the
up the big
most
guns for
epic.
this?
So I may need to turn some graphics down. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. I think this is also capped at 60 FPS. We're gonna try opening DX Story and hope it doesn't crash the game. Air superiority. Damage every enemy. How do you rotate the camera? Okay, over there.
Getting it done any way we know how.
All right, let's try turning a couple graphics down because
Guards in my parking garage.
I'm only seeing any sort of frame lag when they do one of the giant effects. I didn't turn these up to epic. The game did it for me. I'm gonna say it's probably post-processing. Anti-aliasing should be fine. Screen space reflections, let's do high. Ray tracing for sure off. Depth of field is not mandatory. I'd say turn depth of field and motion blur off for sure. Volumetric fog high. Shadows. Let's see. Effects high. Let's try that. All right, let's see if that's any different. You do not have any cards. Very true.
They haven't given up yet.
This is just a tutorial fight, by the way, chat.
Everything's solid so far.
There are two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail, but still dangerous. Elites have higher health and require more. Use attack and heroic cards wisely.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Does
Also,
anyone
it's a
like
contest
motion
now.
blur? No.
Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
The Winds of Watum. Knockback that pushes the target in a direction, dealing damage if they hit another target. Regular old blast. And we need more we need 2 heroism. So these build heroism. Okay, so if we play both of these, we can do the 2 cost. So these are the elites? Yeah, with 10 HP. Some cards have knockback. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Push the enemy unit by confirming. Try knocking them into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Can I, like, just move Strange to set this up first? Also, this feels smoother, chat? How's that look to you? Legendary title, Etal. I'm glad someone appreciates it. Looks good now? Okay, we'll keep checking on things. They haven't taught me how to move yet, so... Oh, I see. I can just knock them into each other? Let's just do the easy one.
Follow my movement.
All right, we might... I'm seeing a little hiccup.
Love the effort.
I'm still seeing hiccup. It looks good, it's just framey. But I think that's my... Chat, I'm the only streamer now that doesn't have a 3080 or a 3090. The stuttering is the shaders caching the first time. Okay, hopefully it'll smoothen out. Chat says it'll fix itself soon.
This shouldn't take long. You just got knocked the you know the rest.
The Axe of Angarumus. Heroic 15 damage abilities. Select a single target. Okay, so it's gonna cache this one too.
This won't end.
Such a show off.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
I wish I could boost all the voices up. Let's try there. You don't have any cards. Okay.
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed.
Angarumas. I went on vacation once there.
You ready to save the world?
At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Okay, so we
Well,
have
I can give you
two
a hand, or a shield in this
knockbacks.
case.
In the
And-
spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Chat, I did not
don't mention
realize that this was going to be XCOM Slay the Spire. I had no idea that that's what this was going to be. I guess my head has been buried in the sand. But that actually makes me more excited to see what happens post-tutorial. Give 20 block to an ally. Skill cards control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and card draw. Skills do not generally deal damage, and in a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. Okay, so this is a +2, whereas the attacks are +1.
Looks like you could use this.
So I may be able to turn the graphics back up to epic once we've done all the different abilities, because I think the first time you do an ability, it's, chat said, caching shaders. It'd be cool if we could hit multiple people, but I'll accept this.
Let me show you the way.
Yeah, because that one was much smoother.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Okay, I don't want to waste... Everybody's about to attack Strange. So I'm just going to take out the elites first. He does have a shield, so it's probably fine.
By the will of the old gods.
Fair enough.
Snap was beginner mode leading up to this. Also, new driver out for this today. Downloading new drivers is incredibly risky the day of release. I have discovered. The last time I downloaded a driver the day that it launched, OBS wouldn't work and the game wouldn't work either.
I'm used to being outnumbered. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Does this have online? Not that I know of. I think it's a single-player RPG. Oh boy, more fire zombies. Chat, this is the tutorial! You guys are like, oh my god, are you gonna use that ability again? Yeah, like when you shoot a gun in XCOM, are you like, oh, my grenadiers are gonna use another grenade? Oh, I can't wait until I fight another alien. Is that all you got is aliens in this game for me to fight? So demanding. It's a bit, we played for like 10 minutes. Oh, 20 lost zombies who all die in one hit. No one's ever done that before. Nobody will do it again either, I bet. This guy drew cards. All right, 3 of them are attacking Iron Man. 4 of them. 1's attacking Doctor Strange. Sorry, this one's attacking Iron Man too. It's the tutorial. We have like 2 people on our team with no abilities. All right, this is the tutorial fight. Everybody relax. All right, how much do we need to do air superiority? 2 heroism and we have 4. I say we start with air superiority.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Like, come on, that's just fun.
Spirit?
He goes pew 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 and it hits everybody. Okay, I'm gonna Winds of Watum first. Okay, the weenies over next to us are dead, so let's kill the 2 that are gonna hit. Let's leave the one that's only gonna hit Strange, because I think Strange's shield is still in effect.
A moment of preparation.
Okay,
You may wake up
and
with a
then
slight
blast the other one.
This should be good.
The animations are still
Not
faster
bad.
than the XCOM 2 animations,
Great,
chat.
but not bad.
Environment attacks. Many objects in the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. They cost heroism, but not a card play. They're free attacks and very useful. Use them wisely to score KOs. Try using 1 or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environment objects will glow when they can be
And
used.
while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Throw it! Tony is so smart. Throw rock, Tony, when laser need recharge. You gotta save battery on the $1 billion suit. Because if you punched him with more force than you threw a rock, that might not be enough.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Why did you just break the
Bruce and I
Sanctum
have been trying to
Sanctorum's
reach you.
roof?
He'd have come himself. but
Could have
he's-
gone through the
did the
front
big green guy
door,
proud.
Carol.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Oh no, is she
Show
Dark
me
Phoenixing?
by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Forever in service.
It's almost going too well.
They're not
Nice one,
wasting any
Carol.
time here.
Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how
Fair.
about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Okay, who are these guys? These are some nerds. We are really gonna wreck all Doctor Strange's shit. Photon beam. Damage each enemy in a line. That requires 3 heroism. I can generate at most 2 this turn. Alright, step 1. Photo mode. Chad, do you think that if you clip through Tony's mask, that his face is under there? Chat, pucker up. No, you can't actually go in the suit. They don't let you. Oh, but they do let you go in. Interesting. They're never, chat, they're never gonna give me a key again. I just want you to be aware. This is the last time 2K ever gives me a key. But like, I don't even think this is things I like about video games. Tony, what's under that armor? It's only Doctor Strange, actually. I may be the first QA tester who's discovered this. Doctor Strange is the only one. They should hire me. Tony's suit design is confidential. I don't know why that's my first inclination either, but it is. I just had to know. I like video games when they're video games, and that's a video game moment. Okay, he still has the shield from the last encounter, which is super useful, in which case I am going to... throw rock. Cannot okay, so Tony can perform... Tony cannot pick up the rock. How do I pick up the rock? It needs 1 heroism, but not a card action, and does 10 damage. I gotcha. So step 1, blast. Use tab to quickly switch between targets. Okay, useful.
Sure, why not?
All the Avengers are just
thing is pretty stale.
murdering everybody. Chat, why are they all just murdering everybody? I don't know whether we can't kill those guys. I can kill these guys. Oh man, this lineup is rough, huh? Okay, so I actually need to go pick up the rock.
Watch closely.
Okay. Can't quite get an angle on these nerds that is beneficial here, so I'm just gonna have to settle with one person getting knockback killed.
Try this. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Talks 80% chances is because all characters have special flags for photo mode, but maybe the strange model they use in the tutorial is different, so they didn't put the do not clip flag on him. Maybe. Anyway, definitely nothing against the game there. Use a redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. How do I replace undesirable chatters? Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. I'll leave. Good, get going. That destroys the environment like in XCOM. Yeah, the environment is destructible. I'm not sure how many walls are destructible. You ain't got the power. What, to replace you? Watch me. I'll replace you just like I replaced this card. Captain Marvel has 59 HP and is gonna use, we don't wanna kill people, okay? We're trying not to kill people, so we're just gonna use a regular 2-punch man punch.
I'm on it.
Okay, that's why they were able to tank
Hydra Green
the
is
punch
iconic.
from the
You're a
most
low-rent
powerful
mercenary,
superhero
I mean.
on Earth.
Hydra Immortalis.
Nice block. Okay, so we still have the shield from Tony from the last match.
They're not
Reinforcements
quite
have
ready to
arrived.
give up just yet. Let's begin.
What the hell's going on? Okay, use move. Thank you, I can move. All right, use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect, or environmental attack. Select any location on the ground to enter move mode. Each turn you have one free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch. If I am instructed to kick a couch, I will kick a couch. Tony's closest. Kick it! Wait. Hold on, what? Click couch. Area of effect. Chat, can I not hit 3 people? Oh, you can friendly fire other heroes! I'm sorry, Miss Danvers, but there's a couch coming your way. I'm like one... This is like FTL when you're trying to use a laser on the final boss ship. You know what I'm talking about?
Let's do it.
I'll just hit 2 then. Okay, that's fun. You can only move once, right? You can only move once. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
So what is Agamotto's Gaze? Draw the last 2 attacks you played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. So you get more card plays next turn and a redraw. That seems very powerful. I don't know if we need all that, because let's just... I have 0 moves, 1 redraw, 3 card plays. So here's my like stats down here. Good to know. So I got 1 blast. I say we just use the blast on the weenie. Since they're already at half health. And then perhaps... I can't move, so Winds of Watum is only gonna do... It says you can try knocking them into other heroes, though. I think I'm just gonna have Carol...
Here we go.
Punchy the one person that's coming for her.
Plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
2 punch.
Interesting tactic.
All right, Iron Man's gonna get hit. It's okay. He's wearing armor. Not small arms fire. That'll never buff out.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
Use what you've learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the
These guys
Sanctum.
just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Ooh, we got 3 heroism. Damage each enemy in a line. I got an idea. Okay. If we plan accordingly, I can definitely hit 3 people with that. Maybe if we get Strange... How can I... Here's what I think. All right, let's move with Carol first. I'm gonna say, like, here. She's zipping around people. Photon Beam will hit at least... Oh, it'll actually hit 3. We don't even need to worry about it. Okay, no need to get crazy. Very cool Kamehameha.
Failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Then maybe just Winds of Watum this person into a couch.
Prepare yourselves.
Time to surrender. Does the couch do extra damage or is it just fun?
Love the effort.
I feel like just the extra couch is just for funsies. I only have 1 more play left. I can kill the one that's attacking... I should have been attacking the one that's attacking Carol, I think. I don't even think I need to play Agamotto's. I should have played Agamotto's last time, probably. Will he be able to... Wait, I'm so close to being able to bump him into Iron Man. Alright, fine, just go bump into the table.
Let's give it a go.
Our enemies are not dead, they're just sleeping. Yeah, they're just sleeping.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Shake it off, Carol. You'll be okay. Shield broken.
I hope you're ready for this.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Oh, it's in
Yes,
universe.
Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Okay, so there's an in-universe explanation. They know that they're in a video game.
Not a problem. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Please move your mouse off the PowerPoint projector.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
It's me, the creator character. These remind me so much of the XCOM cutscenes.
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
Oh no! Why did I have to pick up
Still.
the favorite character that gets bullied in every game and property?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun
His
approaches.
co-op connection was lagging.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Chat, is Wanda gonna go work for the enemy because Doctor Strange is belittling her abilities? Oh look, it's Etal. Hello, Mary Skipper. But thanks again, Gina Prime, for the 2-month sub from earlier. Hello, Gina. Who says, woot. Oh, woot.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
They're already here, and they're punk rock.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV.
Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
She's old and she's pissed. Get off my lawn, youngins.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all. Guess
guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we?
Oh, dude,
chat,
Invisible Woman's in
Stephen?
this game?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Is that us in the coffin? Hell yeah, it is. It's character creator time. Let's do it. Long have we waited. The stream has begun. I made it in time for the most important and longest part of the game, Avik. Indeed you have. Indeed you have. Okay. I don't think they're gonna give me body sliders, sadly. His self-insert is already the main character of the game. I need body sliders, I need face sliders. Well, they have some hair options at least. This is I'm just making He-Man. Lord Farquaad. Hold on, let's start here. Okay, hang on. Let's just do regular eyebrow. Oh, okay, there's a click button. Ah, okay, there's click buttons for these, but I'm just gonna use the arrows. The menu changes and it's making me click weird things. Now I can be the zoomer hero I've always wanted to be. Okay. The Bob. I can be Lord Elrond. Oh. We are floofing, dude. Medium? That's medium curly? What is large curly? That is a head of luscious locks. Just incredible volume. Beethoven. Fabulous. Oh no, he's hot. All right, somewhere in here. I would say 9 or 10 with this hair. So many using that one. I mean, there's like 14 choices, okay? I'm making Prince on accident. Nice perm. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how you can say no to this. The lion's mane. It's mesmerizing. I don't know, I think I like possibly just no face. Just FYI, you're gonna have Matt Mercer's voice, so that may or may not make this funnier. Thor 2. Just give him the bowl cut and make him blonde. I don't know, the majestic mane is... I'm really, like, into this one. Chat, I don't know. Yes or no? Yes or no? I join and I see that glorious hair. The hair speaks volumes. Okay, chat has uniformly said yes. Bowl cut if clean shaven, majestic mane if majestic beard. I'm ambivalent on the beard. Because something about this is just so 80s fashion mag. Agree with which one? Ambivalence or the beard is necessary? I do think it's either this or no beard. '80s fashion magazine. Yeah, let's just go with it. Lock it in, chat. This is gonna be... I get to be in all the cutscenes!
You who tame the night! Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Why don't I get a cool staff?
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
I like how Iron Man's always ready to zap with his hands.
Sarah. Where is she?
Alarm clock spell.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse.
He's glowing.
Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken.
Leather.
And Blade.
Belt
Be
clips.
nice.
Fingerless gloves.
Always am.
That's Ash Ketchum.
It's so cold. But the air burns with every breath.
Has it been so long?
I'm so emotive. Oh, I love this. Dude, I have star power. Oh.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Oh, I love this guy.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Don't superhero landing over my head like we're playing hopscotch.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh, there's a convo. Look at me! I am beautiful. You're right. I do hunt monsters. Prepare to die.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it. But I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Chat, what are my powers?
Others?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Chat, this Slayer is gonna get his own movies. Oh, I get to move as him. I get to actually be him. I am so buff. What is going on here? Arcane keys? This must be the hub. Okay, this is gonna be the hub. This is gonna be like our jet. Okay, we're heroes. Team friendship level 0. Look at this beautiful portrait. Oh no. All I can do is slash, quick slash. I have I have 2 heals and a whip. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Strength, single target damage, supporting allies, many ability options. Lilith gave birth to the forbidden child known only as the Hunter after consorting with an otherwise ordinary human. Faced with an uncertain future, Caretaker began training the Hunter as a warrior from an early age. Now as an unlikely descendant of the Blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities not easily matched by the forces of darkness. Kazar RP. Oh, I did just make Kazar.
Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe
Oops, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
My main character is so good. I'm gonna be leading a cult.
Welcome home. I guess we...
I'm starting an Instagram tomorrow.
Right. Well,
I'm gonna
fast
buy an
forward to the door,
island,
then.
chat. And I'm gonna start inviting people
the
to
Abbey
it.
is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
I thought that was a pool table.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Select a mission. Oh, look at this couch.
Much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
My past experience is plenty, yeah.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all
I
the
hear
more
something glowing over here.
So, crazy day, huh?
It might just be through this door.
Lots
Okay,
of
so
new
that's
blood around
magic.
here.
She's
Some
gonna extend
seriously
this game to
powerful
turn 7 right now, chat.
Powerful, yes.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb.
Did I know what a
nice,
barista
quiet
is?
Tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning. I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Just tuned in, but damn, what luscious hair. Yeah, you like my creative character?
Nothing about any of this is easy.
I did my best with
I
the
give it
tools
about
available.
5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
The main character.
The last thing
I
I
get
thought
it.
I'd be doing this morning was bashing Hydra heads across the Sanctum Sanctorum. I am so glad I decided to wash my hero pantsless.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
Chat, Robbie Reyes is Ghost Rider?
Welcome to the war room, Hunter.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Alright, I'm ready.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can. You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine.
I love myself.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it.
No. What is this?
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
We moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there's no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Chthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Complete item collections for rewards. Item collect. Oh, there's a lot more out there than I thought there was. Okay, Blade.
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
Are you saying I'm gonna die?
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again.
I agree.
You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
I do look like I could be, am I her brother or son? Who, wait. Lilith, I'm Lilith's son.
How long was I in that
That's
crypt,
Auntie,
Sarah?
right?
No
That's
more
Auntie.
than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Hell yeah, I am.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Agatha?
Allow me.
She's gonna play all of our cards in the wrong locations!
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Take me! I am the chosen one!
Following me, Doc. Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
Okay, New York City? We're going to New York, chat.
The Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
The Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards.
6 hours, 43 minutes.
Okay, so at first we're going to be sort of limited in who can be in our squad. But over time, the roster will grow. Right now they're all more or less the same. Alright, they have their own little deck. Edit hero. Oh, edit their deck. Okay, I gotcha. I don't think we need to worry about that yet. Oops, I hit escape. Wrong button. Try that again. Do your dramatic hero entrance. Yes, float in there.
given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, we should be seeing something.
Escaped.
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist.
I like the idea that
before, and I've never experienced such a reaction.
Bruce Banner is always like,
Or perhaps I have simply erased that
it's gamma rays.
timeline so as not
Guys,
to affect
guys, listen
my
to me.
destiny.
The Earth is in danger. It's gamma
I am
rays.
quite efficient with my future and... Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached
This is
the
your
sanctum,
mom's
my sense
fault,
of the
chosen
future has
one.
grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Okay. Can your apprentice withstand Lilith?
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice.
Plus 2
She is
hearts?
the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I
I'm
have
gonna
encountered. But she hasn't channeled such
I'm gonna woo
power or
Dr.
roles
Spooky.
since- Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it.
Do
while
I
it's
have
still
cool guy
functional.
swords or like just 2 regular guy swords on my back? I have 1 long sword and 1 short sword.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
Well, why did you give
Wanda
me
can maintain the
such a
wards,
large
I'm certain of
open
that.
area to
But
explore?
perhaps we shouldn't linger?
If we must hurry. Return to the path? Okay, I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying in this direction.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within 2 worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
She's got a claw! The sword! The fire sword!
Any more questions?
We're gonna change this location with Storm to end the game by surprise. Claw, that's plus 8 power.
Wanda belongs here.
It's plus,
Bring her back safe.
isn't it plus 6 power? How much power is Claw? It's a 4 power plus 6, right? You were close,
You are
Nog.
standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. general hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
That's a big sandstorm tornado.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about
Oh.
anywhere on our planet.
It's
And
like, what's
beyond.
going on?
We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor. So we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It
I'm
was
going
just
off
a
the
simple
trail.
Miscommunication.
I'm breaking free of these bonds! Hey guys, I gotta get my steps in today. My Fitbit's beeping at me. Are you guys not tired? Going through that dimensional portal was really exhausting.
I could put you back to sleep, you know?
It's gonna put me back to sleep. If you talk some more, you will put me back to sleep, Doctor Strange. Big yacht. Let's go. Chad, are we gonna, when we go to Manhattan, are we just gonna sit in a taxi for 2.5 hours, or are we gonna, like, uncomfortably ride the subway and avoid eye contact with other people?
Hey, I'm walking here.
I have 2 swords on my back. Do not, hey, I'm walking here, me. He said the thing. Immediately, yes.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer. Not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies. Okay.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's
Hello,
no
Chad.
way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Okay. We got some new characters. We gotta figure out what Blade does, and I gotta figure out what I do. I have a whip. Big knockback, push the target dealing damage if they pass through or impact another unit or object. Double distance and impact damage. So super long. I also have a heal. Strike chain. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Okay, cool. And quick strike. It's quick. On KO, refund a card play. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay, let's get a refunded card play first.
Time to bleed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Did you? With the gun? Maybe. I guess. Okay, so we have a card play that came back. Draw the last 2 attacks played. That's actually a pretty cool combo. Okay, pretty cool combo. I say we... Dude, this guy's got some chunk health. Hold on. This is getting deeper immediately. Because we can only play 3 total cards. We played a 4th one, which refunded. Let's Winds of Watum. This nerd into the electricity. That's it. He's
They cannot
stunned.
possibly
Okay.
match your strength.
If a stunned unit takes damage, they will be reawakened. Otherwise, they will not act on their turns. You can knock them out for a turn. Okay. Now I want to Agamotto gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start the next turn with 4.
A moment.
He's doing the fingy motions. Ah, he did the fingy motions. Okay, so we can quick strike again.
Come get it.
Refund one of our plays. Oh, dude, this is okay. This is actually sick. And for my last play, what do we do with this? We can kick this. We can also move. I need to do, my character needs to do something, chat. Doctor Stranger's gonna get attacked by this nerd. Blade's gonna get attacked by that nerd. Let's use one of our heroisms to kick the table. I don't know if it'll reach him, actually. That one's only 10. This one's 15. He has 20 HP. I'm going in! Once a hero moves, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh, that's very useful. Okay, that's good to know. Look, chat, I'm in the game! I did it. Okay, and then this guy. I'm gonna Winds of Watum this nerd. Ah, he doesn't quite go back far enough, huh? Wait, the whip can just pull him in? I am the best main
Blade
character.
told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Hail, Hydra! Engaging target!
Oh no.
Better than that.
Reinforcements incoming too? Counter. Stun removed. Stun removed.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Yo, this is pretty. This is actually. I'm starting to see why this is sick. We got another Agamotto's Gaze. We have 4 plays. This refunds on KO. Okay, so these guys are chumps, I think. I gotta use my move carefully. We got 4 plays, though. Who do I want to move? I think I want to take out the weenies with Doctor Strange. Okay, he's got a cool move.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
And then we're gonna walk to him. Double knockout.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I still got 4 plays left, so we can do a lot, including the axe, probably this turn. The axe is 15 damage, applies 2 weak. I am familiar with this term. Reduces offense by 50%, enhanced with 5 heroism for plus 15 bonus damage. So if we get 5 heroism down here, that's gonna go above and beyond. So whip doesn't actually generate any, but heal does. And we have 2 heals. Chat, what were the last 2 attacks that we played? We just played the Winds. I don't remember what we played before that.
Watch and learn. A
Oh yeah,
ancient
quick
tradition.
strike. Okay, this dude has 10, 30, and 15 HP. So we're not gonna get, we can get one refund, which is fine. Winds of Watum doesn't actually do damage on its own. The angle of this table is not quite there. Yeah, positioning is super important, huh? Okay, let's at least put him into the bike rack. Okay, bike rack 1. Oh, he counters! Oh no, he does counter. But I leveled up because of that?
Even impressed myself.
+5 health, +2 offense? I'm becoming stronger. I still have 2 card plays, but this will refund 1 card play. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become crits when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. Do we have random crits in this game too? 95%? The chance for an ability to be crit is determined by the hero's crit chance stat. So this one's glowing blue, therefore it is a crit. It's only 1 extra damage right now, so.
Watch me. Now that was something.
All right, I'm back to 2 card plays, 7 heroisms. So let's go ahead and use the big one. With the enhanced 5. Oh, that was a good one. All right, and then there's just 1 guy. I only have 1 card play. Maybe I should heal? Because it... Wait, this guy dies if I do this. I'm the main character!
You were too weak for this fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda! Tentacles!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
I might need to turn the volume down a little.
Oh, God.
Dude, you're cleaning that up.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Or not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call.
It's Venom!
Venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Sick. Why your character look like that? Because I'm awesome. Why did I just pin... chat, I accidentally just pinned a message by left-clicking out of the game. Okay, I didn't mean to. Anyway, defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack, and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out. Oh.
Escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
I see that they have taken the inspiration from the War of the Chosen Big Bads, where big boys can move multiple times, have a chunk of HP, do attacks that feel overpowered, etc., etc. And we've carried on our health from the last mission into this one, so it's not like it wasn't necessarily good that I ended it as fast as I did, because I need to heal Doctor Strange before he dies. And I'm on normal difficulty, by the way, which is the highest you can do at the beginning. We for sure should restore some health.
The light will carry you onward.
I won't forget this.
I love that animation with my hair and the beauty. So fabulous. That was great. Oh, I love him. Your dude is a 70s cartoon hero. Yeah, that's why I made him that way. Okay, we have 2 knockbacks. Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. I also want to use Blade. To go this way first, we're just going to start kicking things. I didn't know that's what that was, but that was pretty badass. I was not kicking it, I was using it to jump off of. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When it is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Oh. Why did they tell me that before I had the opportunity to fail? Okay, I guess if you just know his moves on the side. Supervillain, bind and stun only restrain for 1 action. Attacks cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked into drops. All right, fair enough. What about this? No. Quick slash, so no melee. Let's re-roll the melee then. Stake, that's probably also melee. We could just, let's Winds of Watum for sure. Let's just knock one of these nerds off so we don't have to deal with him. He's attacking Strange, he's attacking me. No attack Strange.
Let's give it a go. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Okay, I have 2 more plays. I'm gonna need to redraw again. No! Terrible redraws. I guess I can just quick slash. Let's Blessings of Ashanti first. Give hero cards in your hand +6 damage until played or discarded. I should have done that already, but I didn't think I was going to play this.
Just what this battle requires.
So if I stake him, he will bind the hero. Removed with non-melee damage. I probably should have just done that. I want to just double stake next turn.
Your mother abandons you.
Oh, I thought he said your mom abandoned you. All right, so I can't stake him. So I think we just pass.
Peel back your
Let's see what he does.
We are not done with you yet.
Don't attack Doctor Strange. Uh-oh.
Disgusting.
Bro, I'm the main character.
More warm bodies on the way.
You can't do that to the main character. A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. This is all Blade. This is the Blade show. Let me see what these abilities do.
To us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Deal damage at the
the rest of your mother's children, so chatty.
Ignore block
Thankfully,
and resist. Draw a card. Draw one blade card. The next two blade damage cards apply 2 bleed. Regular strike, but it has a chain. Select multiple targets of the same target multiple times. And then I still have 2 stakes that I can do. He's no longer in that mode. So let's do this. I'm just... I think I'm just gonna chain strike the disgusting symbiote.
Playtime's over.
Free Doctor Strange. Okay, that was badass.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Okay, but we can still do some redraws. However, I think we redraw 1 Make 'em Bleed. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Because I for sure want to do a big stake on you.
Time to get serious.
Okay, the first attack lags, chat, because it's caching shaders, and then it'll unlag next time. Every time we do a new attack for the first time, there's a bit of lag.
Feeling good.
While it gets the shaders all lined up. Is this game worth full value? I am both in the tutorial still, Purple Bats, as well as got a key from 2K Games. But if you think it looks fun, then it's worth it. If you don't, then it's not. Right now, the one thing I am grateful for, like, a little bit of the story drags a little too long, but it is the introduction of the game. However, I think that they balance it out nicely by giving you back-to-back fights that have a good amount of combat as well so far. He's still in the tutorial? I am, yes. Okay, so he doesn't actually have symbiote skin, right? Wait, he does? Yeah, he has symbiote skin right now. Okay, so don't melee attack him. I think we just quick strike. Or let's redraw Make 'em Bleed. Give hero cards and +6 damage until played or discarded. Yeah, let's just get the symbiote skin off. I need to kill the other minion though. I should kill the other minion. We can also move, so I don't want to. Chat, can we throw this, or are we gonna just detonate it?
You asked for it.
Okay, fair enough. That at least takes care of the chump. We still have a move, but I don't know if I need to move right now. All right, stun removed on my main character.
Crack your tiny bones.
Oh, they
punish you to the
knocked
core.
me back into my own hero?
Damn it, what are you made of?
Are you okay, Doctor Strange?
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
Alright,
Shall
these
fill your belly with my blade, demon.
are these glowing because they're crit? They drew crit. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Push the target in a direction dealing damage if they pass through or impact another object. Double distance and impact damage. I don't know if they crit. Okay, we still have a beautiful stake. I'm thinking Blessings of Vishanti, because we have a lot of good attacks. Start there.
Watch closely.
Alright,
The
that'll
light shines on
buff all of our
most
attacks. Then I want to stake Venom again. We just need to drop the big damage on him. That heals me too? Oh wow. For sure, just blow this up again.
They're mine.
Okay, minions are dead. And I have 2 redraws plus 1 play, so we don't need 2 of these. How much health are you at? 41. 30 health is a lot. I think he can tank one more. I don't know if Whip really does anything because it will knock off the armor that he's got though, so maybe that's worth something. Double the knockback! So I can throw him into the electric boxes back there, the transformers.
Just like old times.
So he should actually maybe be stunned and symbiote skin removed. And I know we still have one thing we can do. Doctor Strange needs a little payback, I think. What do you do with this? This is something that's thrown, right? Oh, we have no heroism. Okay, no heroism.
You are within our reach.
Oh yeah, those are air conditioners over there. Oh, easy! I've already been thrown into that. My main character is getting his ass kicked. 18 damage.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Okay, if we can get 4 heroism this turn, we can probably get a 40 damage Axe of Angarumus. That's 2 heroism. That's 2. What if we just Agamotto, Blessing of Vishanti, and just ignore the minions? Okay, there's 2 heroism. We buff our attacks as well. Draw the last 2. And just set up for an Omega attack. Hell yeah.
Let me show you.
Enhanced!
An impressive effort all round.
Alright, well, my main character just got thrown into a breaker like 3 times, but he did get a whip attack in.
Escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
I'm going in! No! Why do I suck?
Hey, big guy!
Spidey! He's got Spider-Man imprints on the bottom of his shoes.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Oh, hold on.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
He's got Venom Web! Is there a web-slinging minigame portion of this? Surely not, right? Victory! You better give me all 3 stars, because that was aced. They brought back the screenshots of your party from XCOM. Look, I get a comic book cover. Except I don't actually get to arrange it myself, but that's okay. I accept being on the cover. Mission complete, plus 150 gloss. Interesting. That was a fun fight. I'm liking the card system so far. Combat's definitely good first impression. I'm looking forward to actually being able to build the team/decks. We're still sort of in the tutorial. Also seems fairly quick. I mean, I'm slow because I'm learning how to do the things. Boop. How was the character creation? It took about 5 minutes. Telex, there was an edit photo button at the bottom right. Oh, my bad. I'll look at it next time. Thanks Grapplehook Lemon for 15 months of sub, by the way. Who says gaming? Oh, we are gaming right now.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero.
Why am I so dirty?
This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help.
He did help, to be fair.
If Spider-Man hadn't come along,
He drove a lot of stakes.
Could have lost far more than
the Sanctum
or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
I am gonna caretake your ass right out of this world.
For now, it's enough
What
that
if
you
she
all
said that?
made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
But Auntie, Tony Stark, talk to Tony. They're gonna make me choose which heroes I want to be friends with because I'm gonna have to choose which heroes I want to put in my party.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
The voice actor for the Hunter dude is Matt Mercer from Critical Role. The fact that Critical Role is the first thing you know Matt Mercer from, somewhat belittles his prolific and storied history of voice acting. He's the only thing I know him from.
That was a complete fiasco.
Matt Mercer from literally everything.
It would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Matt Mercer from video
Yes,
games.
one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
They do say that, like crash landings.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours.
Did you see when I whipped Venom into the air conditioner? That was pretty sick. That was the only move that I did, but it was pretty sick. All right,
Hunter,
Tony's here.
You look scathed.
Hello, Tony.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Chat, for the record, I'm very much enjoying myself so far. But is Tony Stark Archer with a mustache?
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
He looks more like Howard Stark.
So,
Please.
here we are.
Howard is my
Old
father.
room, huh?
Call me Stark Stark.
It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Joke. Quill. What quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
I can walk with you, Tony. It's fine. It's in a beautiful gift box and everything. What is this? Why is this glowing? Can I, like, wash my armor? My armor is faintly glowing green. Why is the demon dog in the family red? Also, that is totally Agatha. I still don't have Agatha and Snap yet, chat. What is this?
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might
Listen.
ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing
Exclusive
a failed
social
product from your
network?
communications
I
division?
saw what happened to Facebook.
If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay, it always ends up opening up to people's grandmas, who eventually ruin it. Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team. Okay, hold on. Dude, Robbie Reyes said first. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. I meant the first post that Hunter sees. You can't keep doing this when someone new joins. Yes, I can. First. I'm first. There's our, we posted our comic picture. I am so dirty. So far we got Iron Man, Strange, Blade, and me. I am allergic to me. That's gonna be a confusing one later on. Inspect the journal, closet, and something else. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more cookies. I mean, to go out beyond the yard, into my secret spots. I left dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. April 3rd, 1703.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Okay, gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit now. Okay, some of these have the potential to be fantastic. I like the sweater. The sweater with the really tight jeans. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna go for the normal, this one. The outfit has been added to your inventory. Oh, yeah. Chat. You know what I'm saying? I am battle ready, yeah. Supermodel right now. Everything looks tight when you have the quads and glutes of a god. Oh, the painting.
We were all so happy then.
1710, painted by Sally Owens. Oil on canvas. It's a good painting for 1710. They hadn't even discovered paintbrushes yet. They just use their fingers. Go to sleep. I went to sleep in my sweater. Hello, Taco Bell Extremist. Thanks for the 18-month sub. I can now drink legally in this chat.
They're everywhere. We must fall back.
Chat, break the drinks out.
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her!
I love
Only I
that
can stop her!
So hot. Mom, you like my clothes? You like my new outfit?
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made
Okay.
the ultimate sacrifice once.
The crazy thing is,
Maybe I'm in no rush
the longer
to
I
see you
look,
do
the
it
more
again.
I feel like my character
We do not
is
choose our destiny.
the main character
But we
the developers
can choose
picked.
to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people,
He
you
matches
are a
the
being
voice.
of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Do we get the Forge stuff too? Dog!
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later.
Daily Bugle repost bot. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will Spider Menace and his pet ink monster in their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Daily Bugle repost bot. Hello, dog.
Good girl, Charlie.
You can pet the dog. Dog had 14 credits behind her ear.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
You know how you can tell that this is a
I don't get it.
Firaxis game? Every single character has like 7 lines of dialogue in every scene. You remember just going back between missions and you just sit there and let the engineer and the scientist and
See what I did there?
I'm a vampire.
everybody
I
just
see everything.
rattle off.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse. Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Advent burger.
Hunter?
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Not this time.
Oh, check out Blade.
Okay, that's my room. This is a chest you can open with arcane keys. This is a big place. A fire rod. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch its surface, glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. Is that like a crafting mat? Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. It's a tarot card. Collectibles? I try to remind myself 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, rapidly progresses. The training goes well. I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been too many outbursts. If we can't control these, I worry we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds harsh to put these words on page, but hopefully my nephew never finds them and reads them. I'm just kidding. This is the reality I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling the power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. 5
Intriguing.
symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. It's a puzzle. All right, remember where those are, chat. Say forge a ward 5 times fast. Forge a ward, 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 forge a ward. Keep going.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
I'm the Hunter, I'm
The
right
Hunter
here.
needs it after that last beating.
Wow, were they watching?
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Do I look like a Tony?
Excuse me.
Prepare for a long wait.
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Okay, I'm going. Whoa. Gib, dude, we got a workout room. We got like a garden here. We got training grounds. We got a sword and a stone. All right, I'm going. What an entrance I make.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta.
That means
Spooky Castle would be
sleep.
complete without its own
That means
Babylonian
nap, chat.
demon-powered furnace.
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Can't I just go in this?
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Still
I'm an
think you could've
Avenger,
used a
baby!
cloak.
I'm ready to kick some ass.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I look awesome, Chad.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Is this the
Joys
world
of
map?
sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know, this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I'm gonna draw a line down the middle of the
I
cave.
have, but
And I'm putting the
consider
box of
something
scraps
slob.
on Steven's
I have a
side.
great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
You really nailed the character creation. I'm glad you think so.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
Convenient.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
Dude, I look sick.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'm more worried about you, Doctor Strange. I keep having to heal you and shit.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
Grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled
So is
out in the
Wanda
secret
presumed
geometry of this
dead
universe
at this
years
point?
ago. But I miscalculated.
No, you let your guard down, Steven. Too many quips, not enough defensive spells. Don't blame yourself, Steven.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Okay. Tell me more about Wanda. Tell me about the Sanctum's Ward of Protection.
Tell me about your Sanctum's Wards of Protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Are we being sarcastic? Is this the face of someone who would be sarcastic? Hmm? Assuming we retake the Sanctum, can you restore the wards?
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
Okay, let's get going.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
I am the main character, after all. This world do be glowing. How do I click it?
Interesting.
The Org of Agamotto, one of few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from inside the orb, as it seems to rotate indefinitely. Ooh, armor. One of Tony's many suits, polished to a high gloss. Though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. They're watching me. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and a hope for the future. Tarot collectibles. Moon Knight! Show me Moon Knight. I wanna start customizing my team.
The hunter stalks its prey. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
A little too soon to tell, don't you think? Why is there a demon in the forge?
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so Ask away, Hunter.
Okay. You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Is this my fault? So why is your best friend a wizard?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Okay. What exactly are we using this room for?
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I figured out who Tony's VA reminds me of. Okay, Chad, I want you to listen closely. Because it reminds me of a hybrid of RDJ and Joker from Mass Effect.
Does Caretaker approve of all this?
As long as we follow all the rules and use the correct and complete incantations, I'm told everything will be fine and the demon won't break free and eat us all. Just don't get it wet. Or feed it after midnight.
Okay. What's your story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do.
Say it.
I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
Scraps. Bit full of yourself, aren't you? Well, I guess it all worked out in the end.
You seem well-adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Okay, that's all for now.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
I actually like all the VAs.
Anytime.
Yeah, they're very good.
Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Like, I like the VAs. My problem is with the mixing. I don't know why, but the audio is all over the place. Like, I had to boost all those conversations by 33%. Repeating, of course. And I've already kind of got the audio settings here. Music is down to like 47. Sound effects are down to 75. I need to boost voices up to like 130. So, and it varies. The cutscenes are significantly louder than the rest of the game. All right, what can we actually do here?
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
I
Just give me a
love
little time here
upgrades.
and I can whip up some pretty
And
fun
character
toys.
progression.
How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss?
Okay. What do you got? We can use coiled materials recovered in combat to make hero abilities. Only one ability can be selected. Choose wisely. Alright, let's start here. Boop.
This never gets old. What do you think?
Hearthstone cards! Oh, we're upgrading our deck like we just won a battle and Slay the Spire. Okay. Select one ability. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. It's not a loot box, chat. It's like upgrading your deck after winning Slay the Spire. Have you guys even played video games? Classy Doge, you hate this game? Have you? I'm gonna make sure I ignore any of your recommendations from now on because your taste is terrible. Who said card choices weren't loot boxes?
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
You were a loot box to your parents, but unfortunately, they just rolled another common. WTF. Your parents tried to discard you, but you have a stay-in-hand ability. Alright, anyway, I don't know. That one was not as good. I was trying to think of something else to follow it up.
Another magical mystery box.
It is a loot box!
I used to design sentient.
Alright, fine. I confess it is a loot box. Show hero decks. Whip. Whip seems meh. I mean, Whip is really good because it's a twice as far knockback that could go any direction, so it's actually pretty good. I don't feel like I need 3 make 'em bleeds though, because that's just a bunch of card draw. And I already have 2 heals, but it's just like a stronger, slightly stronger heal. Out of all these, I'd say Whip. Actually.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Oh, you should have mentioned that first, but that's okay. We're learning how to edit the cards in deck.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days.
My
Caretaker
duplicates
put me in
bring
charge
all the
of your
hunters to
training.
the yard.
Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Tell me about yourself, Blade.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I'm not lazy, I just have attention deficit problems. Alright, we can talk after then.
Train first, then talk.
All right then. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Okay, training XP 0 for 5. Rewards for next level vault training. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat.
Ready to work?
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined for a more powerful version. Okay, select me. God, I look good. Okay, whip. Boop. Whip will become 2 times whip is It also does 6 bonus damage. Okay. So now we have a super whip.
Thing. Hunter.
That's me.
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on. Ask.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight
No,
Suns.
I said that.
All right.
You seem like a loner. Why join a team?
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Okay. Then just tell me about yourself.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Hey, why are you... Hey. What? Listen, Blade. Hey. Why are you called Blade?
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Okay. Guy who's just overly friendly and happy with everyone. This is the perfect face and hair for that, so. Okay, I'll go then.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the
Excuse
right
me.
supernatural demon hunter to resurrect.
It's the Hunter.
I'm Carol. Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Okay. Just give me another shot at that thing. Does anyone here take anything seriously?
In my day, we did not treat the end of the world so flippantly.
Yeah?
Minus
Give yourself
one.
3 or 4 more apocalypses, see where you land. Trust me, Hunter, I know the stakes. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking.
Steve?
But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when
Which
I need
Steve?
to be.
Steve or Steven? Okay. What? Hang on. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive. You're not as persuasive as I am. Look at me.
Not as persuasive as I, Captain.
I said you can call me Carol, and I wouldn't bet on that. You just woke up from a 300-year nap. You've never seen me go binary on someone.
Binary?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. Find me in the
-1.
war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Rival. I'm gonna make a rival. Oh no, I have to talk to her again because now she's really gonna hate my guts. Yo, I'm fast now. That's gonna be my superhero noise that I make.
Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights.
I'm so aerodynamic. All right, but what if I went?
Glad to see you're adjusting. Blade seems to be most comfortable in the yard. It's the ideal space for him to hone his skills while deftly avoiding social interactions.
Chad, why can't I be a VA in this game?
The Hunter. Oh. Welcome back, the Hunter. Good to see you again.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light-years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
He yells frame break when he starts running. I like that.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
I'm perfect.
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me.
I want to
when
take
you're ready.
Agatha with me. Is she a superhero I can pick?
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
The bad guy part of town? Hold on. Do they have the Las Vegas Strip in this game too?
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
I like how I just stole a photo frame to give to someone else. I'm gonna re-gift that to one of the heroes.
I'm a little surprised Strange isn't taking the lead again. I was hoping we'd get the battle of the unlicensed doctors. Strange versus Faustus for all the marbles.
Paige, a coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret I can't do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Hello, Chad. I'm here to take care of the troubles you face. Welcome to Friday night.
I've heard of Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never bothered to look into him before.
Marvel Mirror Table.
I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics.
It's mission time. We're going back to New York.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. All right, I'm in. Oh, I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. All right, soon we'll be able... My mouse is actually very laggy here, and I blame Captain Marvel's fists. actually. That's a lot of particles. Oh, it just smoothed. I'm back. Okay, it's fixed. So right now their stats are more or less the same because we really haven't had time to develop them. This is like a 40-hour game, by the way, chat. This is not Chimera Squad. Look at that slow-mo superhero walk.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Occasionally. Good for a late-night snack.
Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers. Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right,
I am so
sure.
excited to be going on another mission with you guys! You're the heroes of a new
Normally I'd
age!
just meet you there, but I'm actually a little curious about this portal you've been using.
Don't worry. This is a different portal to a different location.
I'm going.
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of.
Right now, you're just Heimdall, okay? So, don't let it go to your head.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you.
Oh,
two
chat,
on
I
the
understand what they're doing here. They're doing what God of War did. God of War puts you in these little roads to load the next area. Never mind, there's a loading screen. I'm actually not sure why there is a little trail there. I was wrong. Just to make you go into limbo so you can just check it out. You gotta load the loading screen.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place.
This map looks sick.
You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
The smartest fanatic in the room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Spin.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully.
Punch it.
Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
A small child was just crushed by the throne roof?
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay. Now, the fun testing out new abilities part. Knee strike, taunt. Force an enemy to attack this unit and blocks incoming damage. Gain block equal to the damage dealt, okay? This is my character. The generic card is me. We need heroism for the knockback. Okay, if you join late, this is how the system works. It does bear some similarities to Slay the Spire, but it definitely is its own spin on things because the 3D environment is huge. So we can play, right now we can play 3 cards a turn, but there are cards that modify that. We can redraw 2 of the cards of our choice, and I can move 1 character to set up plays, basically. So at the moment, there's 3 cards I can't play because they require heroism. Most cards build heroism, like this is 2, this one's 1, and this one's 1. So you try to set up combos. So the one I'm thinking right now is set up Photon Beam because that's a line. 1 step ahead is draw Captain Marvel cards until you have 3 cards in your hand, or to have 3 of those in your hand. Fist of Radiance is 16 and knockback. But yeah, there seems like a lot of good variants here, and we've only got a few heroes to play with as well. Okay, I say we got everybody here is going for Captain Marvel except for this person's going for Blade in the bag. We don't have any Blade cards. How much do I need for Photon Beam? I need 3 heroism. So I can not set... I have to heal this turn to set that up. The heal's fairly pointless. Okay, so let's start with a knee strike then. It's only 5 damage.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Okay, then... if I really want to use Photon Beam, I'm gonna have to just use a rogue heal for no reason. Or I could just wait and set it up next turn, but I think Photon Beam would be pretty sweet.
Walk in the light.
Look, I'm helping, chat! I love that little grin he does right before he heals. Listen, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just throwing some heals out for fun. Okay, so I need Captain Marvel to move. So we can move with 1 character, but the character can continue to move to set things up as necessary. Aw, yeah, chat. Okay. That was a 4-person beam. I think that was pretty sick. And let's go ahead and redraw something. I'm gonna redraw 1 step ahead. You keep the cards turn to turn, by the way. I need some builders. We don't have any heroism. Okay, there's some builders. And then they get to go. We have a little bit of armor. And we already used the heal. Alright, I'm main character now. I actually have a cool suit.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Reinforcements have arrived. Is there permadeath? I don't think so, but I don't really know how it handles being knocked out. I don't think you can just die. You probably get knocked out for a round. And then have trouble with only 2 characters. Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
Okay, it's pretty cool. Just shows you everyone's HP at a glance.
Earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
That little glare. Oh, I love his face. Oh, I forgot to act. Oh, we need heroism to activate this anyways. Can't quite hit 2 people. Slash does have knockback. Does this explode? This is a throwable. Okay, we got a lot of options, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goons to defeat. Strike can be chained. Wait. There we go.
About time.
Sick.
You kiss the mother with that mouth?
I can photon beam again. I only have one more play. But I can use heroism to do a little bit of this. Oh, that doesn't quite kill him, huh? Alright, I'm gonna use my move with Carol again. Since we redrew Photon Beam, see if we can hit 3. Ooh, it's like... Hold on, let's adjust. The angle, chat. Yeah, perfect. OP. Captain Marvel can go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. In the binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage and lose the state once all of her block has been removed.
I'm going Super Saiyan!
32 block for free. I don't have any card plays. Let's ditch... Oh, I could have played Quick Slash this turn. Is there any reason not to play this? Let's see. Oh, you just become a super tank. That's why she has taunts.
Doesn't know when to quit.
All right, that makes sense. Chat, I need to use my character.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves?
I'm helping!
How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
We can't, there's no way we can double stake, but make him bleed actually is probably good here. Draw 1 blade card, the next 2 blade cards apply bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
I didn't really want to draw another make him bleed. That really wasn't my intention, but that's okay. All right, who's got the most health here? You? It says lifesteal attack as well. It does exactly how much damage as this one has health.
This is...
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Draw Marvel cards until you have 3 in your hands. I need to redraw something. Ideally something... Actually, that's fine.
You were too weak for this fight.
You are weak.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
I am the doctor! Okay, that's not how he talks.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Oh no, not, they're gonna headshot me. Why am I just casually walking?
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Get her!
Alright, Captain Marvel, you're overqualified for this fight. Why don't you go chase the doctor? Me and Blade will handle this with our blades. Actually. Recover Hydra artifacts. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use recover artifact card to secure it. Got the XCOM mechanics.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce their block to 0 to break protection.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Do you really want to know? Okay, there's recover artifact. One step ahead is draw Captain Marvel cards. Make them bleed probably still is an effect because... How do you tell if it's still in effect? Probably doesn't matter because these guys insta-die anyways. Ooh, level up.
Best is getting better.
Okay. Trying to focus on just taking down as many weenies as possible. I got whip. What is this? These guys are weenies. That guy's pretty big. If we could just, like, ideally... Ooh, I know what to do, chat. Alright, I'm gonna use main character syndrome to whip him. Whip this dude into the exploding barrel, setting off the detonation that'll hit 2 other people.
Your fate is sealed.
Hell yeah. Okay. There's a buff tooltip under Blade's health bar when it's in effect.
Think you will fare any better?
Fair enough. I say quick strike to refund the card action. The combat is really fun.
Move like that once, centuries ago.
And I can redraw. We gotta keep recover artifact in case, you know, we gotta focus on the protection guys soon, but I'm trying to get the weenies out of the way first. Ooh, another whip. The great thing about forceful knockback is it goes twice as far as a normal knockback.
You had your chance to
And
escape.
doing this from any direction is OP. It's probably my character's best ability. Oh, dude, I could use rocks. That does 40 damage. I suppose it could be used against me too. I haven't drawn any Captain Marvel cards this time, but he's coming.
Get my head on
Easy.
straight.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Alright, we have to break his protection. He's blocking the artifacts. We gotta get through him. I think I've taken out enough weenies. A hero is dazed. Other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. Tip: the number of actions remaining are displayed on the dazed hero's health bar.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels
3.
of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. You must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay, I have a heal. Quick slash is refunded. So let's start there. I have the power! I have another, that slash is knockback. I'm afraid I'm gonna, what happened? Hang on. Let's do quick strike first, because quick refunds another card action. This guy's a weenie.
Here it comes. These fanatics are always the same.
All right, Hunter, what happens if you... we got a chain. I can also refresh. Let's refresh one of the strikes. Not what I'm looking for. I want to somehow pull this nerd I don't know if he can be knocked back. I'm gonna refresh the other strike. There's whip. He's immune to knockback. Okay, that's really what I wanted to know. How do you use this? It costs 2 heroism. That's too much. Alright, we use 1 more and then Carol can move again.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay, Carol's back. Now I got 2 draws. Can't pick that up. I can whip you into your friend and take some of the shield off. And then that guy dies.
No mercy for the servants of Wolf.
Throw him into his friend's shield to break
You're
16.
lucky to still be breathing.
Alright, heals for nerds. We don't have any more redraws though, so I think I'll just heal. It is for nerds
on
though.
Our side. The advantage is mine.
Okay, I'm also gonna have Hunter run over and throw a box! God, we are really using this whip to its best potential, huh? I can also move! Oh, that's not close enough. Okay. I think that may be the best. This is a vault. He's not close enough. He'd just be standing there menacingly.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Stop picking.
A little woozy.
Why are you picking on Captain Marvel?
Awaiting reinforcements. I am a wall.
I am Wall, defender of artifact.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
I'm working on it. 2 bleed. Deals damage at the end of the turn. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's quick strike the one that's outside.
It's on.
Okay.
Now that was something.
Then I want to try comboing Make Them Bleed into Stake.
Ought to make things interesting.
He drew another Stake. These are both 32 damage with 2 bleed. That's pretty good. So the bleed will at least be decent.
You are forced to be reckoned.
And I might even be able to do another Stake if we... Oh, they lost protection. Okay. I have 1 card left. I'm gonna have Hunter sneak in and recover the artifact from the truck now. Excuse me, please move a little bit to the side. Thank you. A supply crate's recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
Worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Do we need a heal? Not yet. Quick slash is good. Whip is good. I don't need regular slash right now, but that was crit, wasn't it? That was a crit card. All right, drawing Captain Marvel cards might be useful next turn anyways.
Pull back and regroup.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Let's see how tough you are.
He's got multiple moves. Oh, he's bleeding for 16 damage.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Enemy AoE.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't
Use
worry, Bruce.
move an ability
I've got a
to
pair of
move any
torn
nearby
purple
heroes
pants
to
with your
safety.
name on them.
What if I just kill him first?
truly your best?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Question mark. Now that he doesn't have any protection left,
Your time has come.
let's take the bomb and make him go boom.
We've done it.
Captain Marvel, thanks for absorbing all that damage for
What
us.
is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
Good job, main character.
I know
exactly.
those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Something is the technical
spooky.
term.
Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
What? Why don't I get 3 stars? That was a 2-star quest? Okay, now we're talking, chat. Oh boy. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. How do you move them? Okay. Good. How do I add another character? Where is... I guess thumbs up will do for this. Charlie's Angels. It's perfect. I don't know if you can... Let's see. Oh, their big smile is the perfect expression. I don't want to change the formation. You saved a photo to your photo roll. Good. Confirm and exit. Ah, it's perfect. But yeah, I like the card system and the combat system so far. I just need to get more familiar with it so I know what to expect from my decks. Because we're still sort of in the tutorial, like learning about elites that have protection and shields. That's what it feels like to go through the portal.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
Dude, what are we watching? I hope it's an Adam Sandler flick.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on.
I don't know who that is.
You should hang out.
What does that reference mean? This is like the X-Mansion.
Should rest. Another time. me see. How did this work again?
Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. I'm allergic to the Superlink. Open the strategy pause menu, then select Superlink button. It's me. Team friendship level literally 0. What are you... Nico, stop hitting... Nico is in my DMs. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. Someone is at the door. Look how hot this character is, Chad.
Good. You answered.
I meant me,
Getting
not
hard
you.
to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now.
Did I just shrink?
One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside. Needed to cool off.
Convenient.
Really need to hang a fan over that forge.
Convenient,
Or
Nico.
maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Did you just do the, like, invite me to a party, and then when I show up to the party, tell me that nobody else came to the party, just me? Conveniently? Chad, is Midnight Sun's actually a dating sim? I feel like we've had the opportunity to flirt with Doctor Strange so far already. It's the hair. How can they say no to the hair? Pick a cute outfit. Have I not already? I guess I could look and see if there's any new outfits, huh? People Rife, what happened? We're playing the latest Marvel dating sim, Kaibo. Room upgrades? I only have 191 gloss, chat. I have to spend it wisely. Bed, 1 of 8 owned. Oh, you can buy fabulous color schemes for your room? Oh, they're actually going all out, huh? You can change your appearance, too. If for some reason you're unsatisfied with being glamorous. Change outfits daily, even if you buy multiples. I chatted. Oh. Now we're talking. Hold on, hold on. Egyptian, top and bottom. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? Three? Okay. 3 it is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wow, this really makes his eyes pop. I agree. Gold or silver? Yeah, I think it's either gold or silver. I think silver. The gold is very strong. There's not really much of a difference there, actually. I'm not wasting gloss on gloss. Excuse me? Look at this Adonis of a sim. These are my default trunks for swimsuit. The developers have an agenda here. And the agenda is, there is no junk in that frunk. Okay? If you're gonna put something this tight on the character, you have to commit to the bit and you can't make a kin doll here, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got some Winter Soldier vibes. Oh, they know. They have to know. Okay, character creator is slightly more customizable than initially thought. Not with the facial features as much, but with the aesthetics, yes. Chat, what are we just doing a white headband? He's still in the character creator. I am, yeah. I do kind of like the bright red. Borderline preview locked. You're not allowed to see these because they're too legendary. Okay. Oh, that's only gonna be my around the house. Oh, I'm not actually changing my combat. I can have, oh wait, yes I can. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hang on. Oh, that's eyeshadow. There we go. Perfect. Am I all set? The Rockstar Hero. The Rockstar Hero. This character was born for the 80s hair rock era. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, did that save? Yes, it did. Love it. Meet Nico in the common room. Okay, I'll do that. Who is out here by the swimming pool?
Nico's got a rite of initiation waiting for you in the common room.
But I be lounging though. I'm just throwing it up right now. I'm just lounging. This is a dating sim.
I needed that.
You having fun out here, Blade?
The more we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
Just lounging about. Just lounging about. Okay, before we do this, Chat, it's been 3.5 hours somehow. Time is going by very fast for me. And I'm gonna just need a quick break to take the dog outside, give him some treats, give myself a treat, and then continue. But I am enjoying this quite a bit right now. I can confirm we do not have an XCOM Chimera Squad situation at the moment. Can confirm. We have avoided the nuclear scenario. The Twitch shirt looks like a Hawkeye, the Hawkeye costume? I'm in the Hawkeye costume right now? Maybe I am. Maybe I am Hawkeye. I gotta watch Hawkeye now that it's almost Christmas time. Dispel, thank you for the 14-month sub, by the way. I appreciate you. While you guys wait, look at my glorious character. And I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue to explore Midnight Suns. But I hope you're having as much fun as I am. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in like 6-7 minutes, okay? Hang tight. Stop. Hey, what up? I'm back. Hello, chatters. Anyone try the Callisto Protocol? No. I was going to talk about the Callisto Protocol earlier, but like, whew, game has been getting some reviews. And I'll tell you, I called it. When they first did the gameplay trailer, I don't remember if it was the Game Awards last year or something, but I was like, man, I really didn't like the Callisto Protocol gameplay. And people in chat were like aghast. You guys are like, what? Dude, it looks sick. It looks so good. And I was like, I don't know. It just looks like it's... I think I said something like, mark my words when it comes out. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD. But I didn't really think it looked good from the beginning. So...
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well,
what
we
is
can start
movie?
you out with one of my favorites.
But yeah, the combat tech demo, I remember them using the telekinetic ability on like... They just kept throwing people into the meat grinder. That's the one that I remember.
Good girl, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie. And it just looked very repetitious. What are we doing here? I'm watching a movie. Dude, look at these console controllers.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So I was 10 when I found out. Why do I have all the mean guy things? What about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I never saw Lilith as my mother.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Chat, I have a photo frame. Would you like this small wooden photo frame?
I won't forget it.
Compression gold standard rare Abbey outfit. I gotta go swipe some more stuff from the mansion.
So, what did you think of the movie?
Plus 8 friendship XP.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So,
Dreams?
do you know everything?
You're dreamy.
No, I think of it like this.
So dreamy.
I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
All right, I'll bite. Who are the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who are they?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
How'd you guys become a team?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
That's what chat tries to do every day. They try to run away from me and stop me from destroying the very fabric of their reality. Oh, hey, what's up, Shadowlight? How's it going?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA.
Rip Gert.
As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
We got a lot of family problems in this group, don't we?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Okay, but what if you use synonyms? Okay, what if you say stop and then halt and then cease? You know, are those different spells?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Well, okay then.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Chad, if I had the Staff of One right now, and I could start just casting spells by speaking words, the first thing that I would do is hold the staff up and go, E.
Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years ago. If anything, she's become even more brazen with age. Hopefully, it's just desperation on her part.
Okay, hang on. We don't talk to you yet. I want to find more loot. But I already looked in here. Do you think... Wait. Did I see a picture frame? Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in... Oh, you can rearrange. They really got the decoration, huh? Got the decoration going. The forge! I like the base setup. I want to steal his suit of armor. I don't think I have a card yet. Oh, the cloak.
Ah, I see.
What is cluttered
Intriguing.
table? Some of these books are older than you. But none of them are older than your mom. Isn't that right, Mom? I mean, Auntie.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Were they really that good?
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What?
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 That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
How are you doing with all this?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda turned Agatha's location into Murder World. Okay, I was gonna say Wanda turned Agatha's location into Sokovia, and she got discarded, but I guess that works too. There's light and dark choices. Is there gonna be a light and dark ending, number one? And number two, why do games always make it so difficult to pick the dark side? Because you're always like, everyone else in the game is good, and you're just gonna be the one random evil one. You made the right choice.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The Hunter. My name is The Hunter. The Hunter, see, can follow both the path of light and dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. We've got ability-specific morality. First name The, last name Hunter. Remember that. Going for a late night jog with my dog? with a little cat. I look amazing. Still can't get over it. Mom's a force spirit! I mean, grandma. Wait, other auntie? What's my relationship to you?
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me.
Have you been watching what
By now
everyone's
you've
doing
heard
in this
I had a bit
mansion?
of trouble with my corporeal body.
She's been peeking into bedrooms.
I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Ghost Cave.
The Bloodgate?
Ah,
Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
I'm gonna follow Ghost Agatha now and do whatever she says. And I'm sure it'll be fine. Where the heck am I? Okay. Chat, what the hell? I just opened the map. I was expecting to be like, oh, the Abbey. Why is it this big? Touch the blood seal? No. Okay. If you insist. You're evil now. It's okay to follow the spirits.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
She said it.
Bloodgate.
Mokus.
Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do.
Do I look like I would
But it's
shirk
always
away from a
polite, yes.
challenge?
That is something.
I'm going in. Trial of the Elder Gods. Open the way to locations barred. Recommended player level 1, current level 3. Like a combat challenge? I love your player character. I'm glad you like him, Little Zim. We worked hard on making him extremely impressive. Hello, Donnie Doritos. Is midnight jog when the midnight sun is down at midnight?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods thought their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
We get attack dog? Demon dog!
Charlie?
Okay.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
All right, here we go.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea.
We have dog attacks. On KO, draw a card. That's 12 damage. Okay. Let's go for the weenies first. So if they don't have a health bar, it means they die in one hit, chat. And if it says quick, it means that we get one of our... We have 3 card plays a turn. It's like mana. So if it says quick, we get a mana refund for kill.
You were too weak for this fight.
You were too weak. Knockback can also be good. Because we can get double kills!
Your mother abandons you.
Alright, I got 2 plays left. On KO, draw a card. Let's... God, there's a lot of bad guys here, huh? I don't know if I need to draw a card right now. Why don't we just redraw one of the heals? Maul. Apply vulnerable. Increase damage taken from attacks by 50%. Ooh, vulnerable and weak in this game? Vulnerable and weak? Let's reroll the other heal. How? Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area. Refund the card played when KO'd. Oh my god, it's so OP. That, I would say, we can almost... Oh, I can get 4. Charlie is OP. Start with the knockback.
Feel my call.
5 enemies KO'd by a hero in a single turn. We get a refund. We can also use a heroism for free action to throw a rock. Chad, I'm gonna get 6 stars on this mission, okay? Because I still have a move left this turn as well. On KO, draw a card. Let's go for the far one. Good job, Charlie! We're out of card plays. Oh, it's only when I KO with the hunter? That's not what I expected. Dude, we got so much heroism. That was a one-turn win, chat. Wait, who's this? Why am I so cool?
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
I am the main character after that. If that's not the maximum rating, then something's wrong. I think you know what we have to do. Okay, Hunter. I'm trying to like get... Chat. Hey. Chat. Are you watching the stream right now, chat? Chat. better be fucking watching the stream right now, chat. Put me back on your first primary monitor. I'll know. I'm here now, chat. Mwah. Oh, check this out. My main character has earned the ability to fly. I'm coming in for a superhero landing. There we go. Perfect. This is going to be the Star Wars crawl. All right, I'm out. I don't have any more. Ant-Man. I'm going into the distance. I'm going into the abyss. I think this is actually as far back as I can go. Okay. Fire dog. This is actually like sort of mirrored. What poses do we have? Oh, sick, dude. Look at this. I'm moving from the rear frame. Here we go. Frame break. Expression. Pose. I don't know where this should actually be. Perfection. I guess, really it should be the other way, huh? I love it. Okay. Confirm. Good dog. VOD watchers, the next 90 minutes is all this. Can you pick a class for your hunter or just change the appearance? You can change the appearance and then I think you'll be able to customize their decks. And therefore their abilities. So you'll be able to customize their abilities also based on whether you pick light or dark morality. That's the real gameplay. That is the real gameplay. Agatha's Shrine. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going into the spooky shrine. I am a superhero that's a superhero landing. The Moon Seal Elder Artifact. I assume we just put that here. This looks like it belongs. It sure does. Oster's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds locked by magical
Sarah
means.
was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
You know what? I will do just that, tutorial Agatha. Press the spacebar. I summon the ancient spirits of the old gods with my computer keyboard, the spacebar. Open!
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Okay, we got loot boxes. No arcane keys available. First of all, how dare you keep that locked? Oster will not suffer locked chests.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it.
Those clouds.
It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this
I think
place
we're in like
all the
a
way
magic
from
bubble.
Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic.
Maybe?
That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
I need a tracksuit.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Those eyes. They stare into my soul. Are we meeting a ghost in a haunted library? We going to Hogwarts, chat? I thought I was in first person mode for a second. I have 116 gloss. You know what that means. It's character creator time. We got one new outfit with combat boots. Not yet. Not yet. Never mind. Speaking of, you think you're gonna play the Hogwarts game? No. I don't really want to play any more open world games unless they have multiplayer. I don't have that kind of time. A field of wild carrion flowers has popped overnight in an otherwise dry region of the Central Saharan Republic. We're going to investigate right now.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
Forge is where
Again,
we sort of
that's
tweak
Hunter
our deck.
To the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
What is on my map? Charlie, Nico, Caretaker, Captain Marvel, Blade. Hey, by the way, I saw Agatha last night. You'll
Always on the
definitely
hunt,
believe me, right?
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Stinky computers. Technology is for nerds. Don't have any abilities to upgrade yet,
Later.
so we'll be back. I'll be back here. Let's go say hi to the forge first.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me,
Your second funeral, boss.
Wait, I have to choose? Do I have to choose?
The more the merrier, right? We can use all the help we can get, especially if they're willing to live in this place.
We
I'm here.
desperately need to get into this crate.
All right, hold on. Hold on. You know what I desperately need? Analyze this gamma coil.
What have you got for me, boss?
This. Pew.
This should be quick.
Loot box.
How does this look?
All right, Chad. This is how we get new abilities and cards added to the deck. Wild Strike. Gain 1 vulnerable.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Like, I become vulnerable, or the person I attack becomes vulnerable? It seems like I become vulnerable. And then another Make 'em Bleed. Yeah, these are both stinky. I'm gonna take the new card, obviously.
Until next time.
New combat abilities. You can equip the new ability on the hero screen. And swap with cards already in a hero's combat deck. Unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. Old card nopers. I agree, yeah. I feel like we're just not using Slash very much. The knockback is fine, but Whip is just so good that I just ditch 1 Slash, add 1 superpower. Oh wait, edit deck. Combine the slashes. Here's the thing. I can't. You do that at the training, and I don't think you can't combine a card when you don't have an extra card. So I think I have to replace the card first. So you have to have an 8-card deck. So I can take 1 out to slot Wild Strike in, and then I can probably either salvage or combine. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I can come back and salvage this. I don't know what attack essence actually does at the moment, but yeah. 24 damage is a lot of damage, even if you do become vulnerable. Just tank. Duh. I'm just kidding. Okay, cycle heroes. I don't think I have extra cards for you guys yet. New ability to upgrade in the yard. Yes, I do have a new ability to upgrade in the yard. Now, see, now I can combine them, I think.
Practice makes perfect.
Because it feels like upgrading them is just better.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Than scrapping them initially for essence. Alright, that turned knockback into a knockback that knocks him back twice as far.
Alright then.
There we go. What's happening in this room, Doctor Strange? Is there some magic afoot? Oh no, it's taken over the entire wall of our beautiful castle. Monka S. It is green, so I blame you implicitly.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
There is some artifacting going on, I think. Yeah, that's a great observation.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
It's a mystery box. It could be anything. Destroy anything with Hydra's Foul Taint. Would it really give us an advantage? I want you to make something powerful. Would it really give us an advantage?
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I hope so. Whatever it is, it's quite powerful. I'm relying on my instincts here, but truly that's all I have to rely on until I can find a way to access the Sanctum's archives again.
That seems a bit risky.
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step
Wait,
up
what?
to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Oh no, I didn't get to pick a moral decision. I thought I was just asking for his opinion before making a decision.
You're looking well, Hunter.
So I just dodged having... I got to pick both sides. True neutral centrist.
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them.
Whoops.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very impersonal.
I accidentally took the neutral option, yeah. Has Hydra always been ancient mommy demon worshippers? Well, I mean, the first Captain America movie, they're like raiding Red Skull is using basically the Tesseract to summon. Hydra has a lot of demon stuff. And strange technology things, yeah. Like evil technology. All technology is evil if you're Doctor Strange, though. I love how it said this is a common artifact.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall
My
see.
My character is so
if we can make
concerned.
use of the
Hands-on
mystical
hips.
forces contained within.
It's the hands-on hips that are selling it.
It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
What? I thought you told me it was a crazy artifact that we should be concerned about. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades? I don't know if I constitute powerful room upgrades. Is that, how does that work? Combat items and hero outfits. I guess that's powerful depending on your priorities of dating simulator versus combat game. He's lowballing you on the price so he can buy it back from me? Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Duration 1 day, complete 1 mission with Doctor Strange. Craft powerful single-use combat items. Carol says we need to up our game. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat sims might help me make better use of this coil stuff, increase ability options, and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. And we don't have the requirements. We need 3 missions with Blade to spin
You know,
moves
I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
to knock back enemies.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among
For
my
sure,
secrets
war
anyway.
games.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be?
Ability
Did you
options and
just
an
make
additional
a
ability?
suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
I'm doing this one.
We'll get started right away.
Research in progress. Return tomorrow for the results.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
I do now, yes. I do now. What is this? A wooden chest of brass. Hello, Robbie.
You moving into the forge, Hunter?
Is it time to Ghost Rider?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
We're getting all sorts of moral things. I look forward to it? No, but really, Sparky, you both better be ready for this. Chad, are we picking all bad guy? I'm picking all bad guy.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe.
This tonal shift!
Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter. You talk the same kind of smack that he does.
I am evil now.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I am the Scourge of Lilin.
When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
I'm gonna fight you like this, Ghost Rider, in my Christmas sweater. Wait.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training.
He's on
with
fire
Ghost Rider.
already.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
I don't think... Oh, daily sparring?
Like playing with fire, huh?
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. I'm sparring for friendship! Choose a hero to instruct in the art of demon hunting. Heroes may only spar with the hunter once every 4 days. 13 credits, training XP, combat bonus for Ghost Rider Friendship XP. Begin.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
They call you the spirit of vengeance because you're gonna have to get revenge after I kick your ass!
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it was virtual sparring. Wait, hold on. Did I skip it?
Got a minute, Hunter?
I thought we were actually gonna fight.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Am I picking every bad... I'm picking every bad guy option.
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it? Chat, what happens if you... Okay, does the game punish you if you're a filthy neutral and pick bad guy and good guy options equally? Like light and dark options? Are they two separate meters, or is it Mass Effect style where it's the same meter? Thoughts on the game so far? Italics mostly haven't heard good things. I don't know how you mostly haven't heard good things, because the average review for this is like an 8 out of 10. However, I think that I'm having a lot of fun with the game, and I think that the combat card system is actually really good in a 3D environment. I think if you don't like dialogue or lengthy tutorials, you're going to have a hard time initially, because there is a lot of hand-holding and leading you by the nose to things, but the actual like combat gameplay is very rewarding. It actually sort of, you know what it reminds me of, chat? Do you remember Pyre? This reminds me of Pyre, in a way. Because at least at the beginning, it's probably like 66% story dialogue and characters, and like 34% the card gameplay. And I'm assuming that will shift as it goes further. But I don't mind it. I think it's a little over stimulated with characters and dialogue up front, but I also don't necessarily mind that, because it's nice when, you know, if you pay $60 for a new game, then let there be a lot of content. And it's apparently more than like a 40-hour game, and I can believe that based on the pacing so far. Might be paced a little slow at the beginning, but the fights are still really fun and feel dynamic. Only Mass Effect 1 does a single bar, it's 2 bars in the others. Okay. Well.
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And therefore is Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
But yeah, I think that any reviews that you've seen that say that the story is generally lackluster, I don't think the story should be confused for writing, because I think that the writing is generally good. And it's definitely gotten some laughs from me and the chat. Sometimes it's cringy, but it's superheroes. It's just gonna be sometimes when they're like, I am the Scourge of Lilith. But I think it's the good kind of corny when it does that, especially when your character looks like this. If you make them look like this. But yeah, I think that the writing is generally good. I don't really care about the actual, like, ghost story part of it. But it's the right kind of corny for me.
Hey there.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
It's fight
My
time.
thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
We don't have time for this. Yes, but how is this my problem? Alright, Captain Marvel is my rival.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. Find magic. My magic will tear you apart.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Alright, I want to talk to the people. I do think that this game would benefit from a mini-map, actually.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
Okay. Oh, this is... Okay, we're talking to people to try to find where magic went. I got you. I thought I was just talking to people for fun.
Hey?
Nico,
Oops.
do you know where magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Look at my face, Nico! This
Not
is serious!
sure, but I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Do I look like I'm joking? That's the other thing that I love, is making the silliest character possible and then, saying ultra serious lines. Your character looks like Super Saiyan Hulk Hogan.
Well met.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
She's playing Paladin.
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Put the book down. You miss Wanda, don't you?
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda.
Oh, I
we let
love
her
it.
go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Look at this hunk. Put that accursed thing down. I can help you with reading that book.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it.
Molded
so much
by
so
it.
I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
It may already have. Then open the damn portal already!
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is
Magic
times
like
such
that.
as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. Ugh, no matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
+1 friendship XP, +2 balance points, new hero, something available? Okay. There's gotta be some customization for these guys. Oh, dude, we gotta... Oh, it's so much... I don't have a... Dude, Blade 1602? We can just go and be medieval knights? Hang on, is Demon Hunter, because I got the super deluxe edition from the devs? This is a key provided by the devs. Did I get this with, This looks like the super deluxe version. I like the medieval one, though.
I never asked for this.
Night Stalker, Midnight Sun. Link your 2K account at the main menu. No. How do you change heroes? Medieval Marvel. They actually do have one for everybody. Marvel. Okay, that must be the super deluxe version one that I have. That one looks pretty badass. I feel like in my RPG mind, they can't wear the cool armor until they're past level 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're way too... We're all too newbie. The Defenders and the Future Supreme. Badass. There's also color schemes. I'm still looking at him, though. Ooh, Death Knight.
The spirit of vengeance.
Iron Man. Yo. That's the cool suit. That actually looks pretty badass. Bleeding Edge Tech. Oh, damn. Phoenix 5. The New Mutants. Shadow Witch. Sister Grimm. Okay, Shadow Witch looks pretty badass. I like the Sailor Moon staff. And me. All I get is this for now. Understandable. Wait, start the mission with +2 moves. He's got fleet-footed. I definitely want to use some new heroes and see their abilities. Talk to Captain Marvel in the war room. You got it. I'm on my way.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
I imagine that they're going to start opening up the number... There's no reason to have a mission board if you don't have more than one mission. For now, we're just gonna have one mission at a time, but I'm assuming this opens up with the ability, because you gotta be able to pick your roster. These are exclusively like hard-coded story missions where you take preset heroes at the moment. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. I don't have to, but they really want me to, and I think that's fine. I want to see Ghost Rider's stuff anyways. Okay, yeah, you can't edit anybody else. That's fine. Yeah, look at these spasses. That's us.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
There's no escape for the wicked.
I'm going through another portal. Is there an RP walk button?
Bad guys better start running.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
I want to RP walk like them. Raise the difficulty level at any time for gradual increase. I don't think I can. I think I'm stuck at normal. Disable the Hydra heli before it can depart. These are the XCOM-like missions I know. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out. I gotta blow up a helicopter. Call in the Falcon. He hates helicopters. Falcon and Winter Soldier's like, helicopter's my nemesis. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Well,
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Full Force, environment attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. That's pretty good. Delay the helicopter's departure by a turn. How many turns do they have? 4. Okay, where is... Do we have any Ghost Rider cards? Hell Ride! There's a car. Damage each enemy in a line and discard your whole hand. 51 damage! Oh my god. Okay, what do? Quick Slash was drawn as a crit, I think. That's 10 damage. It's higher than usual, so I'd like to use that on... 10 damage actually doesn't matter here. We're just gonna get a quick kill.
Hail that!
Turn the volume down a little bit. There we go. Forceful knockback in any direction and discard a card. I guess I could kill... We've got a few choices here. Arguably, focusing on someone who drops a card would be good. And then this guy has got 6... This is a Hydra officer. Everyone's targeting Captain Marvel right now, which I guess is good. Gain block equal to damage dealt. 5 block isn't that good. But we have 3 card plays.
Whatever gets the job done.
Is he immune to knockback? He might be immune to knockback. Where to whip, chat? Whip doesn't generate any heroism. Heal does. Let's redraw heal and see if we can generate a third heroism. No, I don't want photon beam. All right, that was my last redraw. I got another hell ride. That sucks. Okay, well, too bad. Think I'm gonna whip one of the people that has a cool card into one of the weenies.
Your time has come.
So at least we can KO them.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Why did we discard Hell Ride? I don't know. And then I could just do Fist of Radiance with a knockback. I feel like just finishing the job here is fine. But we can make this a little better by moving Carol first. Why did it click way over there? Hold on. What's going on? What are these little... Oh, it's just showing me... There's a... Oh, dude, you can make the pole fall down in the corner. Oh, that's not what I thought that was at all.
Keep your eyes open.
Fist of Radiance. Boom. Boom.
What's this?
Overkill. They're actually dead in real life.
Now they're really
I don't know what
in
overkill
trouble.
means, but I accept it. All right, we're out of card plays. I have 3 moves because I think my boy over here is giving us bonus moves, but I actually don't need them.
Hydra Immortalis.
Now they're all gonna focus on Captain Marvel because she's taunting.
Follow my lead.
They have a whip.
Big mistake.
Ooh, they can make me vulnerable too? That's not good. We're gonna take 50% more damage. Yo, this is gonna be the sickest.
What it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns? That's for like knocking people into it. Alright, we're gonna ditch Fist of Radiance. Redraw. Heal is fine. Let's also chain 2 lifesteal, give all drained soul cards +1 chain and +1 heroism. I'll reroll that. I want to use the car. But I can't generate any heroism. I can only generate 2. I need 3. I guess I can use Heal, Hellmouth, and Hellride. How big is the line, I wonder? Oh, you can see what it upgrades into. Okay. Ability details is cool. Hellmouth, let's open the Hellmouth. Kind of doesn't matter, does it? It looks cool. When an enemy's knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be insta-KO'd. This instant chance goes up as their health is reduced. Heroes and supervillains cannot be put into drops. Okay, fair enough. Let's heal Captain Marvel.
The light will carry you onward. It is all coming back to me.
Wicked Rhyme FE Fire Emblem. I've actually not played Fire Emblem. This is like 3D Slay the Spire. 3D Slay the Spire with trappings of XCOM. All the ability moves are pretty cool so far. I agree, yeah. Okay, how the heck does Hellride work, chat? Oh no, I may have blocked myself with the with the hole in the ground. I didn't realize that was going to be an obstacle. I have 3 moves though, so let's just at least get as many as we can. I'm going to move here.
Maybe we can talk about this.
I can still get basically all of them anyways and dodge friendly fire. Here's my ultimate attack.
Your suffering.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, the particles, the shaders had to be cached. When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills the souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Every time you use a move for the first time in this game, the frames stutter, and it actually goes smooth the second time because it has to cache the shaders, apparently. That's what chat said. Okay. When he fills his soul meter, he will draw a copy of Drained Souls. So this just gets better and better, but costs more and more as it goes on. That was insane. I still have 1 heroism, but I don't think I can use it. All right, that's fine. That was sick, though.
We will never forsake her. I'll handle it.
Don't try that again.
I gotta attack the helicopter. I only have 2 turns remaining.
We need is for that pompous buffoon to win
I can
today.
delay it. I got the card.
Chopper, please.
With pleasure.
It's not that much HP. Ooh, we can Wild Strike the chopper for 35. Forceful knockback in any direction takes 17 damage. Oh, and Drained Soul is lifesteal. Let's ditch one of the Drained Souls. Redraw. Is she weak right now? Offense reduced by 50%. Okay. That'll do some damage. All right, I'm just gonna Wild Strike the chopper. Okay, I'm getting some cool abilities, but I'm vulnerable now. Is anyone attacking my character? Yes, both of them are actually. So we need to stop them from doing that.
It is time.
Yeah, 44% of the time, every time, to insta KO. All right, that is sweet. Hunter, can you just move out the way for a second, friend? Okay, and then I need Captain Marvel to set up, because we should have enough heroism. I don't know if Photon Beam has the width for this. It does!
This has your name on it.
In a line! Only 8 damage back there. We got no more card plays, but she gets 37 block, and it's free! Powering up! Alright, intern. Goodbye, portal to hell. There.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding.
Don't worry, I got this. I've taken out all the weenies.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect.
I actually don't have.
Are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals,
Enough damage
dare
for
to
this?
stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother.
Okay, knee strike does 17. We can also delay the heli, but I'm probably losing stars on this mission. Let's do one step ahead first.
Not a problem.
That guy is stuck in hell now. There he goes. 42 damage, Fist of Radiance. While I have superpowers. I got binary superpower. Okay, there we go. It's immune to knockback. That's okay. You can still do it, right? Wait, can I not punch it?
I'm on it.
I should have clicked it again. Yeah.
Like that once, centuries ago.
Did
Well
you?
done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Okay.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
I saw a dude punch a helicopter centuries ago. Understandable.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying
Those
attention
dangling
before,
hooks
they are
seem
now.
dangerous.
Stay sharp.
What do you see with your elf eyes? Tell me.
Count on it.
Is that Sabretooth? Heroic 1. Increase challenge and reward in combat. Plus 25% enemy health. Plus 12.5% enemy offense. 1 revive per mission instead of 2. Plus 10% hero XP. And then plus 50% mission gloss bonus. Yeah, sure. How many heroics are there? The fight continues! Okay, hey, chat, it's not what you think. Okay, it's not what you think. Hunter. Beautiful. Sing it. Why are you so sad? It kinda is, and that's okay. Beautiful. I like the lighting in these ones. Okay, yeah. That one for sure. Sell it. Lock it in. I think I'm learning too much about the Hunter right now. You're learning all about the Hunter. Chat, I want to do another combat. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the Hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the Hunter's level increases, weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
I'm
You
feeling
could
a
say
chill
that.
whenever I look at
You've
you,
been
Hunter.
staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
I'm not in the mood for riddles.
I am not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Go on.
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Danger is familiar to me, too. I was raised in danger. I am danger.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand.
We can be dark and
Not
brooding
many
together.
I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Friendship XP. Arcane chest? I don't think I can do anything with that. I don't have any keys. I'm here! And looking fabulous. I have no new costumes yet, chat. I'm sorry. A few heroes are available to hang out with the Hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the Hunter's friendships with a hero of your choice. Chat, we gotta find a present first. We can't just go to a hangout and not give a gift. Are you serious right now? Like,
Ah, I see.
I do, yeah. I understand now. Okay, where am I gonna find a gift? How come we haven't made any Hunter jokes? This is a good question, actually. I missed the trick. Okay, I'm not going to hang out unless I get a gift first, but I can't get a gift. Okay, they're gonna be in chests and stuff. Those are credits, that's not a gift. Have you tried the gift shop? I'll try that. Oh my god, there's so many people! See, I bet there's a gift in here. I don't have any arcane keys. Chad,
Hunter. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, huh?
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams. Technically, it's Roberto, but you can call me Robbie. Everybody.
I am not above celebrating the end of some real bad people. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Am I sneaking? Look at me! How am I supposed to pick who we hang out with?
Hunter.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Hey.
Hey.
You might feel like you need to hold back in training, but I'm glad you're not taking it easy on Hydra.
Okay, chat, your choices are Captain Marvel, Robbie Reyes, Doctor Strange, or Blade. Choose. Chat says Blade 100%. Well, the only reason that you guys would be dumb enough to pick Blade to hang out with is because you forgot about the real best character. There's a dog. I'm gonna hang out with Midas. Dog cam. Still coming. I haven't forgotten. Oh, it's a big yawn. Are you so sleepy? Are you thirsty? Yes. Why are you so licky? Big dog baby. Midas, who do you pick? Hmm? Are you still sleepy? Oh, big papillon. Big papillon. Alright, let's hang out with Blade. Alright, he's been tucked back into his bed.
On the prowl?
Have a drink, play video games, or explore the grounds. I'm gaming, chat. Oh, we're gaming. Are we gonna game like the commercials where you push every button?
I need to get
at the same
something
time?
off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
Like you?
I know someone like that.
Who?
Well, I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would see.
Oh no. Only one way I'd be a movie vampire.
Oh?
If I was there to kill all the other vampires.
I would watch that.
They could call it Stakeout.
Why not just Blade?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. I had a decent time.
You had a decent time. Liked the activity, +5. Conversation, +1. T-shirt, first family. New outfit. Chad, do you think the movie is going to be called Blade Stakeout? Isn't Blade, like, super delayed right now? Where's my bedroom? I'll just go to the library. Always gotta go into a dead sprint when you're outside. It's weird that there's no, like, sprint button? Like shift or something?
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing
shit.
here?
Standing in
Mom
the library?
found out.
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Listen.
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Just let me live my own life. Mom, I was dead for 300 years.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to
This reminds me of my SWTOR Sith Inquisitor playthrough.
When that happens, we'll see each other again.
I just need to be able to force lightning.
Not before.
Lots of ghosts.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
I'm reading people's journals.
There's something you need to read.
Yeah, I know, but what about Mom?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Okay.
Until we speak again.
There's a bunch of stuff in here. Fancy chest with no keys.
Hunter,
oh, books.
Hello.
Oh no. Chat, what? I'm sure there's some good lore here, but I need to count 3. Pokemon did this too. 4, 5. Technically 6 if you count the main quest. How come any time that there is a library, maybe 7? I got into the library at the Pokemon, Scarlet. I like lore, but I don't like having 8 lore at the same time. I want the lore to be scattered about, so I don't have to completionist read every single page. Even if it's only a paragraph. Reading is fundamental, now read it in a funny voice.
My research has led me to believe that the blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deemed a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem.
How about that?
Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwin as they course overhead, areas of historic surfing are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point.
Chat, you can't have multiple lores that are the same lores in the same room. That's illegal. This is the Mythica Zoologica. That one and this one are the same. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I've not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world, or love another, as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved. No. Chat, we have 125 arcane knowledge. We get plus 25% bonus pickups. Hunter has increased her arcane level successfully using words of power. Exploring the Abbey grounds and petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase your arcane level. Get better rewards. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods return.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Come on, Charlie. We're going on an adventure. Dig Duckley, thank you for the 5 gift subs, by the way. Enjoy Corray, Flying Lima Beans, Gigapixels, Just Peachy, and Potom, all returning subs. 4239 monthers in there. That's a lot of subs. That's a good many subs. Come on, Charlie. I'm faster than you, Charlie. You're a dog. I don't know how to go slower than this. I don't have another speed. I just knew. Yes.
Blessings of the goddess.
Escorting someone in WoW. This courtyard do you guys remember Mortal Kombat X? That's what this courtyard reminds me of.
Oster smiles upon me.
Witch Hazel. A regent? New haven discovered, the Scenic Forest. There are numerous havens on the Abbey grounds. A haven can be used for special daytime hangout with a hero, where the friendship rewards are increased. They can only be used once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Am I about to encounter Slender Man? Why are there so many journal pages over here? My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I may as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I trained at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. She could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar and try again. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Wanda, stop accidentally killing people. Everyone's afraid of you now.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Goo goo
You're going to make me say it.
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
It works, Chad.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
Are you gonna make me look for the elemental rods in the forest?
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it.
Well,
but there
we
is
spent a lot of
one more
time
thing
setting it
before
up, so I
head
feel
back to the
obligated.
library.
It's a key!
An arcane key?
I want to open an epic chest.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby.
She's trying to
Like
goad
so many
me.
other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
She could just give us all the keys right now, but is holding them back. Yeah, she's a mysterious, mischievous spirit. No, I'm not opening this chest. I'm opening the epic one. It doesn't say that I have to open that one. How do I go back? Like, I wouldn't mind exploring more, but I also just want to fight again. I just want to go pew-pew. How do I get off of this thing? Hey, which way is home? The hell am I? Is this me? Okay, I need to turn left. Okay. Go this way. Hook a left. There we go. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Alright, so they just opened up this little section and you can just go or not. Very cool. Isn't the epic chest in the library? Where's the library? I literally just opened it. This way? Yeah, here we go. This one. Thick Skin Epic Combat Bonus. Gain 4 resist at mission start. Look for arcane chests on the grounds and unlock them. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each chest will have. perps. Okay, is she in the room with me? She's in the room with me. Is Agatha in the room with you now? The altar.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Fronald's freaking out in chat. I've seen this exact moment in a vision before. Fronald, did Agatha speak to you in a dream?
Did you predict I would speak to you now?
Chat, do something unpredictable. Quick, quick.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay.
Goodbye. For now.
What's my actual mission now? Maybe just learn more? I guess I could just go to sleep, huh? Yeah, I could just go to sleep. I wouldn't, like, if I were just playing by myself, I would definitely explore the forest a little bit more. But I want to see another fight so we can maybe get some character management. And choose our lineup. My room sucks right now, huh? But I have a new outfit. I do have a new outfit. Fantastic Four. Absolutely. I look beautiful. Alright, fine. I'll buy a room upgrade. Give me a dog bed. Upgrade complete. Plush dog bed. Beautiful. I also want a cozy armchair. Alright, I don't know what this does, but it is... I gotta make my room livable. I just shove that armchair in the corner. I need to get rid of all this junk. There's a bunch of just random boxes here. Is Arcane Key reusable? I think you need to get more keys. I doubt you can just use the same key. Why am I in the dream world? Chat, wake up! Wake up! Your screens are as bright as possible. Ah!
Can that really be you?
Oh no. Mom.
Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Flashbang.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
It's not a phase, Mom.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Mom, have you been reading the Facebook news memes again?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really
Our
her?
call got disconnected just before she could tell me the truth. What are you guys doing? Superlink. Oh, research. Research is done, right? Yeah. Okay. What's going on? That's me, chat. The fight continues. Okay. I want to go back. We gotta update some things. Okay, you can just toggle waypoints with the mouse wheel. Very convenient.
Supervillains rampaging through a major metropolitan area is just like everyday news here in the 21st century. You'll get used to it eventually.
They're numb. They don't feel it anymore. Silent Stearns is down bad? What, for our hero? Understandable. Don't post it on main, though.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Upgrades gamma coil analysis in the Forge reveals 4 abilities, and we can now select 2. Yeah, that's important. These are locked. We need to complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider for this one, 1 hero op with Captain Marvel, upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities. What if I said no? Alright, this one is create powerful single-use combat items. Let's do that one next. Seems like that's what we're supposed to do next.
Hey, Hunter.
Analyze this, Tony.
This never gets old. How does this look?
Talix, make sure you build the research before using the cache. Oh, your backseating is in vain. I didn't know you had to build it. That's okay. If it got you, it got me, it got everybody, okay? Because that's not explained at all. Hunter abilities can be from one of 3 branches: light, dark, or power. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance toward that alignment. Restore an ally to full health. Cure, they take 20 damage. This is a good boy point. Ooh, that's a rare. Replace this with a drop until... Replace blank? Replace what? What does final mean? Cannot act after using this ability. Ooh, recover 25 health on upgrade. Well,
How long did you
I
say
don't
you
get
were
to see the
exposed to this
4th
thing?
one.
It's probably fine.
This is the good boy points. I don't want that one anyways, so we'll just take this one. So I have to build a forge. This is what I need. Forge upgrade for 50 bucks. Upgrades gamma coil analysis in the forge. Ah. I see. So that would have given us an extra choice and an extra pick.
Later.
Oopsie whoopsie.
See you, Hunter.
Okay. I don't know where my money came from, but I just spent 50 bucks. Yeah, I think you just move close to an enemy and then become a drop, which is pretty cool. What's next? I don't know. What's in my inventory? Ah, yeah, of course, the card. So, if I want to put it in your deck... I don't know if we need 2 Hell Rides. Discard your hand. I definitely don't need 2 Hell Mouths. Let's do 1 Hell Mouth, 1 straight to Hell. That's at least a little bit more balanced. New ability to upgrade in the yard. Doing some yoga.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Oh,
Hardly
wrong
any
button.
cobwebs
So,
or
I'm
ghosts
sorry,
out
wrong
here.
button. Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, there we go. Who do we want to spar with? Choose a hero. I will spar with Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
You get an arcane key?
My lucky day.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Or yes,
I'm
let's
up
start
for a
with Blade.
challenge.
Okay, we get a photo. Pew pew! Don't shoot me in the face. +1 training XP, we get an arcane key with a mystery item.
Time to take it to the next level.
And since we have a duplicate of Hellmouth, I can combine the cards into a better Hellmouth. Gain 1 strengthened. Increases offense by 50%.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Okay.
Later.
Midnight Sun's training level is increased. Every training level increase grants a large boost to environmental attacks. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and increase the Abbey training level.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Is this a side quests? Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment. You're the expert in demon hunting. What's your opinion on how to train? A true warrior values technique over brute strength. Train like you fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. We either get 22 credits or 10 Iron Man crit chance, and Iron Man a common ability, and a 33% chance he's injured. Credits for building upgrades, but crit chance and an extra ability also sound good.
Thanks, Hunter.
He got injured! Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Well, we won't be using Stark on any of the missions, I guess. Sorry, friendo. I wouldn't have minded using you again, but...
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I'm right here, Carol. I'm right here. You can just talk to me. You don't have to use the fancy
I feel like we left
comms.
things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
It's a library.
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
Your feelings cannot be the only consideration anymore. Wow. Are we always picking the bad guy points? Jolly Jackram, thank you for the 27-month sub. Hunter looks like he was really into jazzercise. I am. Leading my own heavy metal band. Harsh, but not wrong.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free rein at the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
Spider-Man?
He did risk himself for us without hesitation.
Let's go get Spidey!
We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Okay, say no more, but... Let's go see what you have to say.
There
Mel.
you are, Hunter. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Decrypt the intel cache. What does that mean?
What's the latest intel?
Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches, revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake for rewards.
Beginning decryption sequence. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long.
Hell's Kitchen, the not-so-good doctor. Upgraded common ability, 9 intel.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Heroes assigned to an op will be unavailable. Oh, this is like sending... Yeah, this is like
If we had some
XCOM ops.
rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Where they're basically out of your care? Going and doing their own thing? Dr. Faustus may have escaped, but if he's smuggling artifacts through the streets of New York City, we may have a chance to track him. We'll need some local assistance to narrow down the search, so send a hero to meet with the Devil of Hell's Kitchen. He'll be invaluable in tracking down the Hydra trucks if he's willing to help. So, this is gonna be her mission.
I think I can handle that. Ready for some hero?
Okay, 1 day remaining.
See you soon.
The Abbey is now yours to explore. Check your objectives and the map to see what's available, and look around to see if heroes could use a hand. Missions on the mirror table when ready. Alright, chat, I think we finally finished the tutorial.
Never a dull moment. You know where to find me, Hunter.
Alright, are there any other heroes that need attention? Why does Carol have more to say?
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I don't know, you seem to... Listen, you're my rival, Captain Marvel.
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has also been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. Hey, now we get to do the other things. Ooh, new hero too. Neutralize all enemy targets at this location. Yes, I would like to see new heroes and animations. So, at a minimum, we're bringing Nico. We can also bring Magic. Let's bring all new heroes. Tony is injured, which I guess is mild. He's just weak for 1 turn. We saw some of Ghost Rider, some Doctor Strange, some Blade. We haven't really seen that much Tony, I don't think. Let's bring Tony. We just did the Ghost Rider car, but we did just upgrade Ghost Rider too. He's just weak for 1 turn. That's not that bad. I'm rolling out. Hunter can just kind of hang back. I see why this was compared to Fire Emblem now. Why? Why was it compared to Fire Emblem? Explain yourself, KJ. Hunter looks so stupid. Shut up, Green. You're just annoyed that they're hotter than you. You don't need to try to take people down a peg to be under your level, okay? Because you can't go lower than 0. You know what I'm saying? Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Let's knock it out.
With her unpredictable staff of 1, many Nico abilities have random effects. These effects are determined when the ability card is drawn and are indicated by the roulette keyword. This is my favorite character now. Spending a redraw on certain Iron Man abilities will provide gameplay bonuses to the ability, such as increasing damage or adding knockback. Using her Limbo Portal ability, Magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once a portal is placed, the next Magic ability with the knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close and be removed from the map once an enemy has been sent through.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Maybe I shouldn't have picked 3 brand new characters with brand new mechanics simultaneously, huh? Knockback. Push the target in a direction and quick. Create a portal free. Does not cost a card play. Only 1 portal can be placed at a time. Gather. Damage and move each enemy in an area toward the center. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of turn. Mark targets. God, the hero combos are kind of going to be insane in this. Okay, portal. Who's here, first of all? We have a default commando. 2 Hydra elites. We're just here to defeat... Oh, I didn't even see all you nerds. There's a protector guy, too? Okay, hold on. I wish you could still see the AoE of these abilities that you can't use yet. We need 2 heroism to use that. This is free. All right, let's start with a freebie. This is a weenie, anyways, but it does knock back. Ooh, hold on. I only have 1 move. Can I knock the shield boy back?
Ready?
I can.
Love the effort.
All right, so that one should be free since this scored a kill.
Like being so inconsequential.
Chat, so they said when you reroll Tony abilities, it can do stuff. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Provide a card play when KO'd, max 1 per ability. Do I get to choose 2 people? I should have maybe marked them first, actually. Send the protector down the magic toilet. I think I'm gonna try.
Here we go.
Wait. Oh, it's 2 turns.
See your intention.
2 turns of marked and vulnerable. So I should have done that first.
That wasn't bad.
Because a KO on him is refund, but we probably won't get that. All right, let's do the limbo portal. What the hell? Hold on. Oh my god, these moves. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so now the portal's facing the stun. I can actually just... Is it any attack? Or does it have to be a knockback to go through? Yeah, it's a knockback to go through the portal. Yes. Okay. All right, that's pretty sweet. There's going to be a lot of moves that play with that. Change the cost of all your heroics. Now that they're all there, damn, look, I grouped them up with the portal, and then I can use my... I have 4 heroic points. I can spend 2 to just do this giant AoE. Jesus.
Next time, it will be forever.
Magic portal strats. Chat, there's a lot of heroes in this game. Let's refresh this one. Knockback, redraw to add forceful. So does it have forceful since I redrawed, or do I redraw to add... Oh, bam, there it goes. Double, so we're just gonna keep that for next turn.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Yeah, I can throw boxes! You can do magic portals? Wow, so cool, look what I can do. I still have 1 heroism. Let's get Nico in on the action, chat. We have 1 move. Let's move her into position. 30 damage isn't that bad. We can, Iron Man can tank a bit. He's got 71 HP.
How about
Okay. That was a decent turn, I feel like.
Hydra Immortalis! As ordered!
Now you're pissing me off.
Oof. Ooh. You can't use the terrain against me. Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Overloaded. Is he gonna explode? He's gonna explode.
Their attention.
We have way too many hero abilities. Roulette contains a random effect which was determined when the card was drawn. Damage and move all the enemies toward the center. Chain 2, 1 for each Iron Man card in hand. Another roulette. Okay, I gotta... Iron Man's actually almost dead. So we need to kill anybody who is trying to kill Iron Man, basically, right now. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of turn. I can actually make them free, but I still only play 3 cards, so... I think I'm gonna ditch one of the swarms to see what that turns into. 2 blasts. Let's, I guess I'm playing Empower.
This one's for you.
Okay, they are actually free, and I have chain 3, 18 damage. Dear God, these guys are spicy meatballs, though. I don't know how to, like... How much damage does this do? 40? They're all attacking Iron Man for some godforsaken reason. If this guy dies, does he also explode? I think if you kill him, he just doesn't explode, right? Like, surely. Because Forceful, I mean, Gather only does 15 damage. Surgical Strike only does 18 damage. So, like, I can't do 90 damage. He is vulnerable, though, right? He takes 50% more damage for 1 turn. Alright, let's move all these guys. Oh, dude, I could group them up under the giant rock. Almost. This is probably best. Alright, the one that was gonna explode is knocked out, but 3 are coming for Iron Man. We're also not generating any heroic actions like this. I have 1 redraw. Let's redraw this. Ooh, Chad, it was Iron Man. That means Surgical Strike has chain 4, 18 damage a pop. But we still can't even kill them. Can I select the same target multiple times? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is an AoE? Is it gonna hurt anybody else? Is this an AoE? This is gonna be a massive explosion. Oh, it's just the area to chain in. Okay, what do I do with the last one, though?
Let's do it.
36. He's still alive?
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Oh shit. Chad, I'm in danger. We don't even have any heroism. Iron Man might be dead.
I am under attack.
For victory!
He's been beaten by an electric whip before, to be fair. And there's reinforcements incoming?
Take them out!
Oh no. It looked cool though. It did look cool, yeah. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health, keep them healed and protected to minimize injuries. They don't have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured.
Even in numbers, you are nothing to me.
Create a limbo portal. Revive Iron Man with 50% health free, 1 revive remaining. It takes 2 heroism. Apply 2 counter to Nico or an ally. Okay, blood magic. Attack cards have lifesteal, so she can heal herself. Deals damage to attackers. Reduces the cost of heroic cards by 1. Increases offense by 50%. Okay, 3 people are gonna attack Nico, at least. 1, 2, 3. 2 of them are attacking Magic, who's also going to not die. She's not gonna die. I think that's the health they're gonna be at. So if we give this to Nico, apply a stun. There's so many people, how can I just choose 1 person to stun?
Going for it.
Chat, does counter still take damage? I guess it still takes damage, but like... I'm just gonna try stunning this nerd so he can't overload.
You asked for it.
Or does he still explode? Nah, he's stunned. Okay. That's one less person that we have to deal with. Creating a portal is free. Where would I want to portal them? There's explosive barrels. I think let's portal... Wait, is this person exploding too? Okay, I can move. That's close enough to under the rock.
More dangerous than ever.
Alright, that was a free play. Revive Tony with 50% health free, 1 revive remaining. Sure. Okay.
Powering up.
And we still have 1 card play. Who's gonna be the lowest on health? I'm gonna move her as well. I feel like we gotta kill, like, the 7, is this guy, he's gonna take damage from the explosion, but he's still gonna attack magic? That guy's already stunned. She's healed and has counters. Let's try and help the person who's attacking magic, I'd say. That guy insta-dies.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay. That'll take that guy out.
Paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
Alright, I need to take out one of these nerds. 10 damage is all I got.
Target's moving.
What if we move here? And kick this?
This will have to
Pinball! We're doing our best with what we've got. All right, let's redraw these, power them up.
Forever in service.
And hopefully nobody dies.
I will remember your face.
Counter time. There's 1 counter.
Stay down already.
2 counters. Damn, counter is sick. All right, but I'm still tanking a lot of damage. 3 counters. He's unstunned. Ooh, you're alive.
Okay, that actually hurts.
Blood magic attack cards have lifesteal is crazy good. Chat, does attack cards have lifesteal just apply to anybody? Soul Blast. Ooh, that'll use the we need 2 heroism to knock that down. Who's got the most HP? Okay, I think we use the portal. Oh, they're gonna go way further than I want them to, huh? They are gonna go way further. He's got 33. That guy's got 38. Dear God, they're so healthy. Is he attacking anybody this turn? Forceful's double knockback. Okay, step 1. Let's try and deal with the Psylocke person. This actually does stun a target. Let's stun the thick boy.
This usually works.
Ooh, that's a cool animation. Makes them vulnerable as well.
Wasn't your signature move.
Wait, they're not stunned. Why did I think that's stunned? Maybe he's elite? Well, I could have used blood magic on myself first and then healed. So yeah, the apply to blood magic. Okay, it's just the title of the card. I can definitely kill this nerd. Though I have an idea. Let's try moving with Tony. Iron Man, you come over here. And do a big, forceful knockback into this nerd.
Get it done any way we know how.
Big noise! Alright, and now that you're
As
sort
they
of
say, it gets the job done.
where I want you to be, how do I stop this guy?
This should be good.
I don't know if I actually live or not.
Let's change things up.
Doesn't seem like I'm gonna live. I'm a little confused by that. I'm gonna redraw this one. Redraw Soul Blast. It's a little too late. Surgical Strike would have been okay. But yeah, then I have 4 heroism, so I can at bare minimum. Bring the rocks! They're boxes full of rocks. Okay, and then there's literally just one person left, and I don't think I have the option to do anything with them. I don't see anything to throw. My little playground. Oh, shit. They're down, chat.
It's nice to get away from limbo occasionally.
Okay, we just need a little bit of heroism. Actually, I might just redraw that. Ooh, a separate portal that replaces this portal. Hold on, let's just do a regular old knockback. We won't get a refund. Soul Blast, Forceful Knockback. Okay, but where does he end up? he just took a little tumble. He missed the explosives. That was my bad. He missed the explosives. But he's actually right under this 40 damage KO, so it did work perfectly.
More. I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can
Okay,
always
we
hope.
may have gotten one person down, but I did just up the difficulty to Heroic 1, so I think that makes sense. I'll say GG. 1-star rating! They are not impressed. It's my first time playing with these heroes, okay? I didn't even know what their abilities were. I think I did okay, all things considered. One Legacy Gaming, thanks for the 8-month sub, by the way. Welcome back. Really enjoy the combat loop, though. And it seems like it's unfortunate that there is like basically a 5-hour tutorial before you get to the point where you can choose like multiple missions back to back. But I think it'll definitely be a little more streamlined at this stage. It's me, the main character. The Hunter is back. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date. Only a 5-hour-long tutorial for a strategy game? As a trusted streamer, what's your opinion so far? Well, first of all, I did get the game for free via GameKey, so I guess keep that in mind. However, I really like the card and combat system. But you just have to be mentally prepared if that's the only thing you're interested in for, like I said, at least for the first 5 or 6 hours, it's about 25 to 33% combat and then 66% sort of character interactions and story, which I think the writing is pretty decent when it doesn't take itself too seriously. It reminds me of Pyre, because Pyre, I really liked the actual sport gameplay, but I felt like every time I was done, I was like, oh no, I wanted to do more. And then you sort of have to wait for a while to do more until you go through the social interactions, which I like the social interactions by and large, but I think the pacing is definitely on the slow side. So if you're impatient, you're probably going to have an issue.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
But I do enjoy it.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
$80 game, Siegebreaker? This game is $80? I'm on the Steam page right now, and it's $60. And also, the season pass is $50. So I don't know. If you're gonna make fun of something, at least get the story straight. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think the season pass is very necessary unless you just absolutely adore Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, or Storm, I guess, because it's extra characters and then just a bunch of premium skins. But yeah, I don't think like I would miss the season pass. You're already getting like a 40-hour game for your $60, fully voice acted with full VO dialogue back and forth between characters. Your favorite Fire Emblem probably just goes, "Hello, main character." And then the rest of the conversation is like Animal Crossing, like beep, 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 and you just have to read the text bubbles that go like 70 text bubbles when you click A to make it auto-complete the line of text first. Like every other Final Fantasy RPG. You get 1 line of spoken dialogue and then 30 lines of written dialogue.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Oh, let's do it! I don't know what I agreed to. What did I just agree to, chat? You agreed to an Emo Kids Club meeting.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
Party at the graveyard.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Ritual, you say?
Yes?
How does this ritual
What are we
work?
all doing here, guys?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small
My
chance.
character has very sad
Unlikely.
puppy dog eyes. Could I really explode?
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Okay. Strange.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local
Kids?
chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right.
Oh.
Emo kids.
Emo kids.
So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Eel? Chat! Eels! We found them! In the Sargasso Sea!
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
It's magic. I don't gotta explain
Just
shit.
Explain. I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Go on.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Chat, I'm gonna help you understand how the ritual is gonna be conducted. Dr. Strange is going to put me on a slab, and then he's gonna stand over me and he's gonna go. Okay, and something mystical is going to happen.
The first part's
Dr.
easy.
Naruto.
I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Let's go.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
Ooh, loud. Ah!
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed.
They're writing a first-person fanfic.
The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Did I explode? Did someone kiss me to wake me up
Whoa.
like this?
We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects.
Ingredients,
We're done
you
for
say.
today, but
Are we
I'll
crafting?
be in touch about the next meeting.
I
Catch you
love
later.
crafting. New abilities. Yo, I get cards. Ooh. Blue, Blood for Blood. On KO, restores 17 health to you or an ally, Nico or an ally, selected randomly. Witchfire. Damage a random enemy on KO. Recast Witchfire. And do I have to choose one? So this does 25 damage. This one does 34. Maximum of 1 recast of Witchfire. So dude, it does 34 damage to a random enemy. If it kills, it casts again. Or 25 damage, and if it kills, you heal you or an ally at random. So it's like support versus just big damage. Can you upgrade cards? You upgrade cards by getting the same card again and combining them. So yes. You can also show the upgrade. Maximum of 3 recasts of Witchfire is the upgrade for this one. And then the upgrade for this one is 34 health instead of 17. Random damage is just fun. I agree. The emo kids outfit. They're watching a movie. So can you only do 1 mission a day?
Well met.
Everyone's just hanging out at the bar?
What's the deal with Spider-Man and Venom anyway? Did they used to date or something? Might be time for a restraining order.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol.
Looking forward.
This game seemed corny when I first opened the stream, but it's kind of winning me over. Yeah, that's the thing I would say, is it feels like a game that has a lot of heart.
Faustus and his inner circle must have done some scouting for Lilith. She's been out of commission for a couple of 100 years, but she knew exactly who to corrupt to set this whole thing off.
Which is sort of the opposite of how the Avengers game was received.
So,
It's corny, but it's not ashamed of it. You've just described comic books.
Considering the risk he put himself in to assist us earlier, I'm more than willing to volunteer for any efforts to help Spider-Man deal with the ongoing Venom situation.
I know Venom isn't human, but this guy Eddie is, right? As long as one of them can answer for what they've done, the writer will make it happen.
Okay, 2 things. Number 1. Where is... The war room is this way. Can you only do 1 mission a day? Yeah. Okay, I think you can only do 1 mission a day. Sleep. Yeah, the combat is definitely the strongest part. That's why I almost wish there was more combat in a row. I know that's hard to... I'm sure there is, especially as time goes on, but yeah, the combat is really good. Sleepy time. Good night. Are we gonna dream? Another beautiful dream? But all the superheroes seem like they will combo with each other in interesting ways. Because you can like also knock people into other heroes, but I haven't really seen what that kind of combo looks like. They'd be crazy not to add a roguelite mode to this. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised there isn't one.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What do you think? Is it just a job or does style matter? How come we're not just wearing camouflage bland colors? I'd wear a brown sack into battle if it gave me an advantage. Style matters little. False. I believe you can crush skulls and look good.
Thanks, Hunter.
Emo outfit. Okay, where? There we go. Are you happy now? Better? Okay, let's go forging. This time I should actually get to pick 2 abilities.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Supernatural fabrication complete. New upgrade available. This time I'm actually gonna use that. Credits are required. I need 100 credits? I'm poor.
Hey, Hunter.
Hold on.
You have my undivided attention.
Alright, what new research? We don't have high enough level. Complete 3 missions with Nico, Iron Man, and 2 missions with Strange. So taking Strange in would be ideal. Or just Blade. Blade and Strange would be fine. Alright, give me the Gamma
Welcome
Coil.
to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? No peeking now.
What am I gonna get? I get to pick 2 this time. Restore. Restore all health and exhaust this card.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Okay, so restore is just remove from combat when played. Restore all health is pretty good. Does that mean to everybody or like one person? I guess I would want to possibly see which card I want to upgrade and then pick that one. +1 moves this turn is not bad. This just gets 1 cheaper to use, so it's less heroism. On KO, gain 1 counter. I like that. Let's go with Soul Blast as our secondary.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Well, tell me what's in this box.
A simple object, though certainly not useless.
I still don't know what essences are, and I have no idea what blueprints do. But that's okay. Chat, I need cash money to do upgrades. Hero op completed? I guess Captain Marvel's back. New story mission available as well. I think it's Spider-Man related. Where to forge? Let's do sparring with Doctor Strange.
Even a Sorcerer Supreme can't rest on his laurels.
We get reward as training XP. Cost me 19 credits to spar? I'm
Good
poor.
match.
Doctor Strange leveled up to 4. I don't think we have to do anything to confirm those level ups, but I could be wrong.
Practice makes perfect.
Alright, mark target. You own
Don't stress
3.
it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Redraw to add nearby enemies. Also get 2 marked. Marking is good.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Marked as refunds a card play when you KO them. Refunding card plays is incredible. Great value. And then Soul Blast gives us the upgrade we were just looking for. Alright then, indeed. I like how there's been enough card games now that certain ability names are starting to become universal. Yeah, pretty much. Spider-Man's. All right, I want to do the other stuff too. But chat, we gotta see Spider-Man, right? I think we got it.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid.
Level 5?
Did you
Are you
learn your
crazy?
Magic? Demo Khan.
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys,
We look great.
They're live, and they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
Spider-Man's live streaming.
We need to hurry.
He's on Twitch now. Okay, Chad, we get Spidey. We get Spidey. Let's go Blade again. I don't think we've gotten any new Blade abilities that I need to edit, do I? Nope. Fair enough. I'm in. Where's Spider-Man? Where is he?
Keep your eye on Venom. He's not to be underestimated.
Trust me, he looks straight out of a nightmare. I will not turn my back for a second.
Good. If you keep him distracted, I want to stab him myself.
No, I want to stab him. We got. Hang on. You're Blade because you have a blade. What am I? I have two blades. You can be Blade, and I will be two Blade. And together we will be the Blade Bros.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Pew! 3 blades? Beyblade. Everybody gets a blade. Save the guy with the Avengers t-shirt. Spidey is here.
Stay safe, ma'am.
I should probably tell you the same thing.
She's gonna leave you to die.
Jeez.
She almost quipped about your death.
Elbow or something by now.
Spider-Man, we shall squash your bones and bring them home to Mother.
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Hydra Bob joined Hydra for the dental plan.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
He's here. All right, I'm excited about this. Rescue civilians. Generate heroism to use the rescue civilian card. Watch out for objects thrown by fallen Venom. Fallen Venom is hurling objects at the heroes. Any hero in the targeted area will take damage at end of turn. Use move or abilities to reposition. Knock enemies to turn the tables on them.
We will never forsake her.
All right, let's see Spidey's abilities. Thick skin and resist.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Okay, step one, we're gonna get Spidey out of here with a quick knockback ability.
Try this on
Good shit. All right, card play refunded. We have a thwip. Apply bind. Makes the target unable to act. Not removed with damage. Negates protection. Oh. We got a protection nerd here. Wild Strike is a ton of damage, but you become vulnerable. Does vulnerable matter if I have 4 resist? Prevent all damage from the next 4 damaging attacks. When does a civilian need to be rescued by? Does he have an alarm? Okay, what about the whip? The explosion does a fair amount. This guy actually takes more damage if you whip him that way. That guy's got 90 health! Good God. Chain isn't really good unless it's against weenies, huh? Okay, I think Wild Strike is still the best. Let's take down the guy. We got 1 attacking Hunter, 1 attacking Blade. I don't know what this guy's doing, and then 1 attacking Spidey. Spidey has 79 HP. Blade has 69. He's a little bit of a glass cannon, so let's try and protect Blade first.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, I'm still standing in the circle, but I'm supposed to be able to shrug off damage. This whip is free because it's a dark ability. What makes that a dark ability? Okay, it's upgraded and it's a dark ability. Well, it's not free, per se. Okay, anywho. If I can whip this nerd into the explosive.
Your fate is sealed.
I think you got him.
He takes a big chunk of damage and we kill the other guy. All right, I need to get Blade out of here. Gain 6 heroism. That's too much heroism. Chat, rescuing civilians is cool, but what a... Okay, fine, I'm rescuing the civilian. But no, we can kill this guy. Quick strike! Yeah, what a draw! Okay, KO, it refunds the card play, and we get the kill. Nice. Level
Getting
up.
better every day.
Taunt Venom. Force Fallen Venoms to target Spidey's location. Dude. Hang on, let's do that. Spidey? Will that be able to hit both of them? Is this big enough to hit this guy and this guy? Like, I don't know. Because I only can move once.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
It's not gonna hit this guy.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
That probably was not a good play. Okay, never mind. That wasn't a good play. I did my best.
This one's for you.
Requesting medevac.
10 damage. I am ballin' right now. Okay, Etal, so are we saying this game is good? I need to write my PC Gamer article now. Are you writing it now? I'm saying that the combat is good. And I like the card system, and I like Spider-Man. So write that in the article. Thank you. Incoming!
They're not living up to their reputation. I'll handle it. Hey, that hurts.
Uh-oh. Was that 21 damage?
You're not out of this yet.
We have 2 heroism. Frenzy? What does that do?
Lilith must not have left instructions
no.
for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry
The
for
civilians
them,
in
but there's
danger.
still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool.
Takes
I
their
can hear
turn
it
after
too,
3
talking in
cards
my
are
head.
played.
It's
No,
a
no, no.
comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Okay, gain 1 fast. Reduces the cost of heroic cards by 1. Alright, I think we gotta thwip the nerd that's got frenzy.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. We gotta save the civilian, like that just has to happen. I could heal. I could also just gain 6 heroism. Maybe that's easier. Let's activate the super card. Alright, civilian, I'm coming, dude. Now get out of here, quick!
This one's safe, for now.
You can break out of that? What was it? I just did that. It didn't even last for 1 turn, dude.
I'm on it.
This guy's doing unknown things. Frenzy means he just automatically takes a turn even if you haven't ended your turn after you play 3 things. Let's... I want to redraw Make Him Bleed. Redraw Slash. Okay, I don't want any of these. Moving is sort of irrelevant right now, I think. Wait, no, we can blow this up. Hunter, do something! One less action we gotta worry about. Okay, now it's just the big guy and then this nerd. That civilian would be dead right now. God, I can't kill these big tanks. He's like supporting the squad. We gotta kill the support. No.
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Better yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety.
All right, I'm going. Hunter, be a main character for once and help this civilian.
I've cleared one of the innocents.
All right, defeat the remaining enemies to complete
Civilians
the
are
mission.
clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
All right, how do we handle
They will
this?
be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Oh, Craven. +2 per move. Chain strike. If target will be KO'd, chain to another target, max of 2 targets.
Here we go again.
Damn. Spidey got the moves, but he's inside the damage zone. It's okay, I can move him out. I have 1 move. This guy's in the damage zone, so I think best thing that we could do is maybe re-roll Quick Slash. Reroll a chain strike. I don't want another heal. I want something with knockback. I only have one card play. Let's see what Spidey. You like that animation?
Come in handy.
Uh-oh. He's gonna... Oh. Okay, I have Thwip, but I can't play any more cards. So, I'm just gonna move...
They're trying to flank.
Oh man, I love how they all have their own animation for movement. If I do this, I'm actually gonna hurt Blade, which is very unfortunate, so I can't do the cool move. Friendly fire sucks. Loud!
What's our contingency plan?
Oh, you have offense too?
What is happening?
Oh, dazed, but I resisted the
Now's your chance
damage.
to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Alright, look, I'm working on it, okay? I don't really need the lifesteal. Let's reroll these first, because I can't do anything anyway. Because my boy is dazed. Chain strike. And another stake. Alright, we're definitely gonna stake. Let's stake this nerd. He's almost dead.
Now I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
I like how they also have dialogue between each other. This costs 2 to jump off of. Alright, I'm gonna Spidey Sense and draw some more Spider-Man cards. He's sensing things!
This should help.
Days removed. Frenzy's about to go. He's got 15 health. Can't. Ooh, I can KO. I can't KO him. Okay, hold on. This seems like a dangerous move. I'm gonna bounce my own. I'm gonna hit Blade to knock him into the other guy. I don't think that's a great idea. I'm just gonna move Blade out of the way. Now I can't even reach him. Oh man. What the hell? Now Spider-Man lives here. Spider-Man's about to get chunked, chat, unless I get out of here with like another move. All right, at least I can get out.
I'm on it.
And lock him down.
Never seen that before.
I saw that one centuries ago. He automatically got out of it with Frenzy, which is obnoxious. Pain in the ass. I can't kill these guys. I'm gonna get another 1 star for this mission, chat.
Position compromised.
Don't heal yourself. Let's go make him bleed.
Exactly what I needed.
Okay, quick on kill. It's not gonna kill anybody. I gotta drive the stake into one of these guys' hearts.
Time to get.
Alright, the bleed should help at least.
Vampires are not the only ones who can fear you.
Let's reroll a quick kick. Wild Strike, I think, is actually exactly what we need.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Very good job, main character.
For victory.
Oh my god. I'm still resisting damage. Ooh, the bleed is chonking him. We can't quite get out of this. they can't move him. This guy is gonna die to fall damage. And then it's all of us versus him. Meanwhile, Venom is happily chucking air conditioners at us.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up.
Feeling lucky, punk?
Okay, Whip is probably good enough to win here. Just chuck him. You can make him hit all sorts of things, actually. We can make him hit the 3 things. Fire height, actually that does less damage.
You were too weak for this fight.
There we go.
No more games. No more running.
Firaxis phone case?
Can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try.
Alright, the big boy. Defeat fallen Venom. His symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them.
Monoforms are for the weak.
Not the hot dogs.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. We will take your world.
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
How can I get you to go over here? Blade is pretty poggy. I like the animations a lot. Supervillain. Bind and stun only restrained for 1 action? Okay, so I can still whip.
Take that!
So we are gonna draw 2 Spidey cards and make it cost 1 less heroism for the hero ones. Which I think is probably the best play right now, is just restrain him.
Here we go!
Even if it's just for 1 action.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Like, I want to use... Springboard. We can do our 1 melee attack. The combos! Okay, so can he actually not... 50%... Oh, it's a 50% chance to gain symbiote skin. It's not guaranteed.
You're too strong for you.
Do it. Of course he goes... Ah! Don't throw me into my friends. 30 damage! Bro, I need to heal.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend you end it right, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Be healed!
What was in that?
Okay, let's take out the weenies. Honestly, Strike is really good for its chain ability. Though quick refunding is good too, but I like the chain here for the weenies.
Time to bleed.
Blade is nice because he has the ability to take out multiple weenies at a time and also deal the big stake damage. So he's kind of main charactering right now. I only have 1 more play left, which I can reroll Quick Strike. Just another stake. It is a lot of damage. He did say he wanted to stab Venom, so who am I to intervene? Uh-oh. No more melee. The Spider-Man... Can't really reach that. I think we just take... I think we just pass, actually.
Soon we eat. We're not done with you yet.
Don't bind the main character. Okay. Okay. Reinforcements have arrived. I gotta do more damage to the big bad boss.
Wi-Fi heroes, embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
22 damage is so much for a chain strike, though.
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Okay, let's make him bleed first and see what he gets. That adds 2 bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
To the next 2 cards. Quick Strike refunds itself, so I'm quite happy with that.
Watch me.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay, and then I can use Spidey's Chain Strike to hit the Weenie plus Venom. And hopefully that's not a melee attack that triggers him. 50%, come on. Alright, I got it. How do I rescue you? I can actually bind Venom, but I feel like we just gotta keep doing damage, because if we bind him and slow him down, he keeps getting reinforcements, and applying bleed is good! How many times do I have to stake you through the heart?
Feeling strong today.
Level 5? He's not really moving that much, so I can't really use the environment. Let's redraw Whip. It's okay.
You are puny. You will die.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Spidey's bleeding. What?
You will suffer for that.
Is he gonna explode? What's he doing right now?
Nothing can save you from us, little spider.
He is gonna explode. Spike bomb!
Not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Here we go! And let that be a lesson
How about
to
that?
the rest of you.
Powerful enemies like Venom may have multiple lives and will have to be KO'd multiple times to be defeated. What? Does he have a second phase? How do I rescue my friend? My main character's just been useless back here. He's not dead? Oh, I didn't do any damage.
Exciting destinations.
Oh, I'm a
before you get
dumbass.
beat up. This one's for you. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
He's down right now, right? I don't think I can do anything anyways. Do I have to attack this? I think I have to attack it.
Within our reach.
Oops, I just kind of left main character there. What? Oh, he's got a full health bar?
Sense your fear.
Bro.
We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
If I could just move him around a little bit.
Awesome.
All right, let's reroll flip. All right, I'm gonna free you.
Playtime's over.
I forgot how to do that. I could have done that a long time ago. Main character's back. I have 8 heroism. That knockback really doesn't do much. I'm gonna reroll quick kick. Heal is fine.
The light will carry you onward.
Thanks.
Dude, I got so much heroism. Let's draw Spidey cards.
Nice. Let's do this.
He's more like a crowd control guy, it seems like.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Oh boy. Taking out my crowd control. Not crowd control. Oh! Spider-Man's dead! 30 damage! I just healed you and you're bleeding still.
Why don't you just eat a hot dog card or something?
It's actually having fun so far. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I like these battles a lot and the boss fights. And all the heroes feel very different and fun to play with. I finally got to the point where I can choose what heroes I want to bring to different missions. So I've experimented with a few of them and they feel very unique. But very dialogue heavy, which I feel like some people aren't going to expect. God, he's just so far away from everything, isn't he? I want to get him over to the stuns, but he's like... he's just not there.
Hail that.
Okay, so we got that one refunded. I'm thinking... is he immune to stun? He's not immune, it just restrains him for only one action. Which can be useful.
Like it's up to me.
Buy us a little time.
Now that was something.
Okay, I need to take this nerd out. Wild Strike's okay. Let's reroll Spider Sense. Heal is good. Buy us a little time.
Every little bit helps.
He's immune to knockback. You're not immune to knockback, though.
Your mother abandons you.
Okay, and then... I think I need to get my boy Blade out. I should have probably thrown the other guy into Blade. Easy, friends, easy.
You ever get deja vu, Eddie? I feel like we do this a lot.
Do I have chain attack? If target will be KO'd, chain to another target. Max 2. Let's hit you. Whoops! He won't be KO'd. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I should. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I didn't mean to click. It's okay. We'll get at least the second one. I'm gonna have to just move Spider-Man. Actually, no, let's just... wait, are we... Immune to knockback. That's okay.
I'm going.
May have been overkill.
Pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
Am I in this? Kinda, huh? Not immune to knockback now, are you? Yeah, there we go, finally. Just move him around a little bit. I got 9 heroism, dude. Hunter, do it! Throw a box! Wait, I think that knocks him out of stun. Oh yeah, oops. I'm really good at this game, by the way. We also still didn't free Blade, so I forgot about Blade.
First you die, then we eat.
You forgot about me, Blade! Now I forget about you!
The only thing stronger than its fists is its breath.
Why? What was that? A bleed? Why are there so many bad guys? 1 star. Excuse me. Okay,
My
listen.
respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna free him, okay?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
The star is the main character. I agree. We don't. We might need a heal, actually. That dude, can we just KO him this turn?
We will make you pay for that.
He's got 37 health. If we can just redraw into a stake, I think we just kill him. Quick is free, so let's just reroll Thwip. That has a higher damage Quick Slash. No, not that. Alright, we'll just do this for free then. Didn't find what I was looking for.
The light will heal you.
There's the look. There he is.
This shall be of great help.
Alright, let's finish this Venom.
Peel back your flesh.
Stop doing that to Blade. My other 2 weenies are too weak to kill you.
All right.
Blade's my main damage dealer. Blade OP.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
I am not sure whether I should feel pity or disgust for this bizarre creature.
Alright, Whip is also not what I wanted, but...
No mercy for the servants of Willow.
I might be able to just finish the job.
No time to lick our wounds.
Quick Slash does refund itself, though.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Okay. How much health do you have? You have 9, dude. I'm gonna let the hero do the job.
The leader has fallen.
This is a great victory,
He's
everyone.
free! We did it!
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
Bluetooth!
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
That looks so serious. So serious. Vic, dude, that was 2-star, not 1-star. Who said 1-star in chat? You were wrong. Oh, God. Okay. He's... Yes. Can we make... Oh no. He's doing the thing. Venom only has like 5 poses. I don't think I have the points. Oh, I can't point back? Perspective, never heard of it. Point at me like one of your French girls. Alright, I wanted to see the Spider-Man mission, but I'm tired, chat, and it's time to wrap it up. I'm sure that the characters have a lot of things that they want to talk about right now with their new character. Game's cool, I enjoy it. Ooh, they actually let me go. I'm not going to be doing a full playthrough or anything, but I'd recommend it if you want to play a cool card combat tactics game. I like the strategy aspect. I think that the writing's pretty good. The characters have heart. Seems like it was made with care. Though if you get impatient with very dialogue-heavy games, you might get impatient with this, because it is definitely not combat. There's a lot of downtime and a lot of stuff in between, so the pacing may be a problem for you. That being said, if you're into that kind of thing, you like lore, or you just like hanging out with the characters and the universe and the world, then I'd say go for it. Seems like there's a lot of content. But I had fun checking it out and playing it today with our game key provided by 2K. I will see you guys again on Monday. Okay? And Dwarf Fortress, well, hopefully Monday. Should be Monday. You might get one last RimWorld stream before Dwarf Fortress comes out on Tuesday. And we'll see Dwarf Fort. We'll do the tutorial. Very exciting. Also, new season pass for Snap on Monday, so who knows? I might want to check out some Silver Surfer. This was incredibly fun to watch. Glad you had fun, Flying Lima Beans. I enjoyed myself. Thanks for stream. Have a good weekend. Hey, you guys too. Hopefully you got to... I definitely saw at least like half a dozen or so people be like, this is completely different than I thought it was going to be, and you know what? I'm into it. So I hope that was your experience, and maybe you got to check out a game you didn't really know too much about, and you got to see a little bit more of what makes it tick. Let's go over to Nomak, who's playing some Midnight Suns right now. So I'm going to send you guys on a nice in-stream raid. If you want to see more, let's go give Nomak some raid love and see how his team's doing. Can't wait to Jeff on the Doorforge stream. I'm sure there's many like you. Is his hero as glamorous? I was told that the main was a very common hero selection. so who knows? It might be even more impressive. So he's been streaming for like 3 to 4 hours. He's actually AFK, so this is going to be an AFK raid. So give him a second to come back when you get there. Maybe drop him a follow in the meantime. Good night, chat. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed a little variety today, and I'll see you for the next one on Monday. Bye-bye. Sleep tight. Have a great weekend. Good night, gamers.